All right. Hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. It's time. Oh, uh-oh. Is it gonna be captured? There we go. It's time for more Mass Effect 3. Welcome back. How's it going, Alstros? How are you doing, Rosophie? Oh my goodness, good to see you again. Long time no see. All right, hydrate. Hold on, let me go grab my water. Get my tea in a moment. Oh, we should start that vote too. Hold on but a moment. Let us start a prediction for the tea of the day. So you may vote for what the tea of the day is. See if you can take someone else's channel points. Alright. So, if memory serves, from yesterday, we went through everything we could do at the moment. We dropped off everything in the Citadel like twice. We did a couple of runs in the Citadel. Yeah, it looks like we're down to about, one full scroll's worth. There we go. Starting to thin them out. A handful of these Citadel quests here, it definitely seems like we need to progress the main storyline along a bit for us to actually get the things that we need to do. For example, we can't go to Hades Nexus because it's not even a system we can find. So there you go. Or Athena Nebula. Can't even find them because we need to go and unlock more of the map, which means we need to go and do some more main storyline quests. The music's very quiet. Hopefully it swells a little bit here. On the quiet side. So we need to go talk to the Quarians. I think that's where we're going. I think we're just going straight there. I just want to double check. I do this every time. I just want to be super sure. I think the 100% are the Athena Nebula. Wait, didn't we? Wasn't I just looking at one that says something about the Athena Nebula? What the? Bouncing in, bouncing out, bouncing out, bouncing in. Wasn't there one for the... Yeah, the Athena Nebula. Here it is. The Athena Nebula. We need to go check the Athena Nebula. Let me go check the Athena Nebula real quick. I knew I saw something there. I was like, wait a second. I know I saw something. Go to Athena Nebula real quick. Go check here. Maybe it doesn't, maybe we can't search areas. Maybe I just don't understand. It might be that we can't search areas until there are actually Reapers here. Because there's no threat of Reapers for me scanning right now. So yeah, okay.
Signal confirmed.
Or not. Or not, or I'm wrong, and I was right originally. I second-guessed myself and made myself wrong. That happens. That happens.
Hello there.
Hello there. How's it going, Psionic Owl? How's your week going? Asari, Cruiser, Sabame. Sabame? Right. Got it. 100% of the assets here. I made that one easy. Let's go check the others real quick. Jeez, there's a bunch in... Whoa, my goodness, there's 5 different... 5 different solar systems in this nebula. Jeez. Okay. Alright. You're so close to reaching the 4th ability slot in Witcher 3. Oh my goodness, the 14th ability slot in The Witcher 3? Oh my goodness, jeez, what level are you? Wait, what?
I found something.
Where do Reapers come from? Wait. I thought we were in an area where it was okay for us to scan. I guess not. Oh, I guess not. What level are you in The Witcher 3? Asari research ships. Nice. Okay, so we're starting to stack up some Asari stuff here. 50%. There's something else here.
Faster
Okay,
than
we
light
found it.
jump successful.
I was like, do a quick drive-by, see if we can find it. Give me that fuel. Free fuel! Hooray! Nice, we're top back off. Good, so we're looking for... I'll go for the...
Evasion
We
successful.
might as well just go in a big old circle here. We'll go counterclockwise this time, because why not? We'll go to tomorrow's. Not today, but tomorrow's. You're at max level 100. Oh my goodness. Are you playing with any mods?
Signal confirmed.
Yeah, fuel. I'll pick that up. 200 fuel. That doesn't quite top us off, but yeah, it gets us going. I can get one more off before we get yelled at. We'll go check here. Wow. Pronoia. Pranoia. What do we have here in Pranoia? What do we find? A brand new Asari cruiser. Nephrine. Okay. Nice.
Reapers eluded.
55%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 55%. So that means there's 4 more left. So it'll be 2 in this one and 2 in the other. That's nice. Now you're a console player, you wish? Oh my goodness, you got to level 100 in The Witcher 3 on console. That is very
I
impressive.
found something.
That is very impressive. Are you you're playing New Game Plus, correct? Oh my goodness. Come on, mouse. Don't give out on me. Makes me nervous. Maybe I should go and, Ooh. Oh, that's the statue. That's what we were looking for. Perfect. Alright, we can go and drop that quest off at the Citadel before we go do anything else. We'll check these, but I imagine it's going to be over here. There it is. Called it. Nope, closer. Oh, the misclicks. The misclicks. Alright, we'll take that. Fuel up. Let's get out of here. Perfect, so we can go drop that off and take a look at what the assets we get. Nice. We'll grab this one here, and then we're good to go in this area. Should just be 2 units here for us to pick up. We're out of here. Oh my goodness. Gordelon, welcome. Good morning. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Perugi, welcome back. How are you? Oh my goodness, how are you two doing? It's been at least a week since I've seen your beautiful names in chat. How have you been? Come on, Reapers, don't you do this to me. Wah. Ooh, nope.
Evasion successful.
Evasion successful. Alright, we're coming from over here.
Signal confirmed.
There's the thing. Found the one.
Reapers
Go.
eluded.
Prigu? Did I mess that up? I totally didn't I? I saw the one at the end and I pronounced it as an I. Nice. Okay. It's in my defense, I am on the run from many a Reaper. In my defense, but yeah, no, I botched that one. Sorry, engineers. 50%. So there should be a. There it is.
Faster than light jump.
There should be a fuel depot over here. Yep. Fuel to return. There we go. It's okay. You're Perugi now. Oh my goodness! I saw the name and freaked out because I was looking at chat, and so just out of my peripheral vision, I saw there's a name that popped up, and I just skirted to the right quickly. Back to the Mass Effect relay. All right, perfect. This sector has been scouted, done, sorted, and done. Nice. Nice. So it does say 100%. So I should check out Annos Basin and Horsehead Nebula. I could have sworn I had a quest for. Could have sworn we had a quest for Horsehead Nebula. It's one of your several nicknames. Okay, good. Good. Hold on, sorry, I'll have to take a look at that in a second here. What did I miss? The week just started, but began with a noise. Oh no. Just a bug or lack of an update. You're unable to request your. Oh my goodness, are you serious? You can't request your diploma via the online platform? Oh my goodness, you have to do it manually in person? Oh my goodness. You know, I swear. Because schools have been doing this whole graduating not in person for what, 2 years now? You'd imagine they would have ironed out all the bugs at this point. Like, come on. Oh my goodness. Ugh. It's horrible. Oof. Oh man. Well, Psionic Owl, the first thing is in that is, you know, knowing the change, seeing the change, and wanting to get change. So the first thing on that is it's the hardest. One of the hardest things to do after a full day is cook something healthy. To actually spend the, you know, 10 minutes to an hour, depending on how fancy you want to be, to go ahead and make something that's like delicious and at least moderately healthy. But that is always the first place to start. It's the one that requires, all in all, the least amount of effort, right? Ooh, you got some linguine cooking? Oh my goodness, Alsters, that sounds amazing. Sounds really good. Sounds good. I had a chicken salad sandwich because I didn't want to make dinner. So I took a lunch and I made it a dinner. Bam. It was really good. It was really good though. It's delicious. I'm quite a big fan of salad sandwiches. But yeah, it's like a go-to when I'm like, I just can't be bothered. Oh my goodness. Before we continue on the game, let's just catch up with people in chat. What's up with your next playthrough is going to be your second New Game Plus hard mode? Oh my goodness. As you would title it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, here we go. Hard mode. Nice. Is it like true hard mode, or is it like... Because there were... There's 2 different difficulty settings above normal in The Witcher 3, right? Right? I think so. If I remember correctly, it was a year ago we played The Witcher 3. Kind of crazy to think about that. It's been a year since we played The Witcher 3, huh? Well, 8 months? 6 or 8 months since we played The Witcher 3. It was during last year, but, you know. But how about yours? I'm doing well. So far, how's your day? Doing good. You've been playing around in a couple of real old games. Ooh, Might and Magic 6, 7, and 8. Really nice. Okay. Because there's a fan patch that merges all of them together. Oh, that's really cool. So it's just like you can just play Might and Magic and you just go from 1, 2, and 3. Can they overlay all together? Like your character from sorry, not 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Can your character from 6 be imported into 7? Is that a thing you can do? Because if so, that'd be amazing. I love it when you can do that. I mean, with the whole Mass Effect and Witcher series, you can import your previous characters, which is a blast. I really enjoy that, especially because, you know, I mean, Might and Magic is quite an old game in regards to, so it's not like they're going to change the story saying, hey, remember that decision you made? But still, it'd be cool if you could, with that fan patch. Let's see. It's been a minute or so. Oh my goodness, Balinar, good to see you again. Yeah, I think it's been about a week and a half, maybe. Death March was the difficulty. That's the hardest difficulty. Did I play on Death March? I think I did play on Death March. I think I did play The Witcher 3 on Death March, didn't I? It sounds familiar. Drank the tea? Oh, I need to pour the tea! Oh my goodness, the tea is yet to be poured. Hold on. I'll do the hydrate. Hold on, let me pour the tea. Wait, has it been long enough? It hasn't been long enough to... I can't pour the tea yet. It's not ready. It's not done steeping. I'll have to drink water. I need another 4 minutes before I can do that. About 5. If you hit me with the next hydrate, which I think is 5 minutes? I think? I don't remember what the cooldown is. I can do it. Rehydrated pasta is one of the easiest things you have to prepare following mini corn dogs and cereal. Yeah, cereal's easy to do, but you don't really hit a lot of your food groups with cereal, do you? Pasta's really good, especially if you do like stuffed pastas, like pasta shells or tortellini or ravioli, or anything else that already has like a meat, a veg, and like a cheese like jammed into it, so you can hit more of your food groups with like packeted up things. It's always good. Let's take a look at the journal here real quick. So we got this. Is there any others in here I care about looking at because we have the quest to go somewhere? No. So I'm going to drop this off at the Citadel because that's going to be mindless for us to do. I don't know where the lady was when you had to drop this off for us. So that's going to be the tough part. And then we'll go jump along. Since we're mostly just chatting right now, and I still haven't made a just chatting screen. Still haven't done it. We'll get there.
You're clear
Mr.
to dock, Normandy.
Oh, did I?
Do you need ground transport?
Let me take a look. I'm going to guess this lady is going to be here.
I need to get to the refugee camp.
I'm assuming over
yes,
here.
Commander.
Maybe the second hardest difficulty, because you can. To a little bit. Yeah. Well, you know, you don't have to play on the hardest difficulties. Never necessary. You were talking about your last playthrough of The Witch 3, but yeah, that too. Ah, oh yeah, it's been a minute since that. Yeah, it has. Okay, so you can basically make a party starting in at any of the 3 games. After a point in the story, the ability to shift between games opens up. Oh, cool. So you can, for example, make a party in Might and Magic 8 and go to 6 and 7 with it as well. It all depends on which game character class you prefer. That's really cool. I like that a lot. Dr. Bryson's Labs? No, we're not doing that one yet. Not yet. That's really cool. Kind of like how I know there was like a Fallout one, right? Where it was like Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3. My mouse just... Come on, mouse. Why is my mouse... We had problems with this yesterday. Or 2 days ago? Or 2 streams ago, rather? I don't know why it's dying on me. Oh my goodness, okay. Oh my goodness, mouse, come on. Come on. Alright, hold on. Let's see if I can sort this out. This stream is, it's going good. It's going good. Everything's perfect. No problems. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. It's okay. We come prepared. We're always prepared. Don't worry about it. We're prepared. I think you missed the second message. We were talking about the nutritionist and your health update. No, I read that one. That's when I started talking about the hardest part about coming back home after a long day is actually cooking a nutritious meal. It's one of the easiest things, like in terms of like true effort to do to help stay healthy, both in weight and in energy. And because, you know, in many cases, there's a lot of easy ways to get a moderately to very healthy meal that requires like 10 minutes, right? Or up to an hour if you want to be fancy about it. But like compared to like going out and working out or going to the gym or, you know, like doing something physical, right? Which is important if you want to do that. It's just in terms of the amount of effort, just eating your greens and just eating in slight moderation, not just having too much fun with adding sugar to your tea, right? It's a low effort, high reward when you're starting off on the high end of, at the very beginning of being like, I need to start turning my life around and get healthy, or at least healthier, right? And no one's perfect.
I'm waiting.
She's still waiting. I'm assuming it's these Asari here we need to talk to, right?
I don't believe it.
No.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, I know, James. I'm feeling the same way. Went the wrong way. But Cyanokel, you got this. You can get it done. You can turn that around. So 18. So I guess the main question on this one is, you gained 18 pounds in the span of how long? Because I think that's the thing that matters the most, right? It's like 18 pounds in 18 months, then. Yeah, you know. If it's like 18 pounds in a month, then it's like, whoa. Were you in a couple eating contests, right? Like, did you go out there and get a couple championships? It's impressive. Yeah, Tale of Two Wastes. That's what it was for Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, that's the one. Maybe you should post your Witcher build in Discord. Yeah, what Witcher build are you playing? Was it over here? Not her. No. My goodness, look how much CSEC security there is here. Whoa, I don't think I ever noticed how much there was. Is it one of the Asari here?
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
Oh, I swear the hardest part about this is finding where they are. Ugh. Be gracious, I swear. Zaldor tea? Oh, yes. Okay, let's load into the next area. We'll go here. I need to pour my tea. Hold on. Pour the tea. It's deep now.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Perfect. All right. Delicious. Thank you. All right. Done and done. All right, so where is... Sorry, somewhere. It's not this one that had that story. We picked the wrong decision by giving her a gun, but yeah. decisions are made. We down here? Let's see. You smother your pasta with 4 cheese marinara sauce. Oh my goodness. That you melt a bunch of cheddar into. Add salt, pepper, garlic powder, and a handful of bacon bits. If you have spinach, you also mix in some spinach. Oh my goodness, Ostrich, this sounds amazing. I don't know if I'd call it, like, being super healthy. But, that's not the point. It sounds delicious. It sounds really good. And you said you were doing linguine, right? Right? What did you say it was linguine pasta is what you were going for? Is there like a different one of choice? Okay, where in the Citadel is this person? Where are you? Presidium. Good gracious. You know, sometimes Zaldor Reed, jeez. Alright, we'll go to the Presidium. It's fine. I've been enjoying chatting and chat. There you go. There, off we go. Off we go.
Spectre status recognized.
Alright, Presidium we
One
go.
moment, please.
I don't think there's anyone else we need to talk to. Let's take a look at the map in the meantime, just in case I missed. There was someone who wanted to talk to us about something. Scientist at bank. Okay, that's probably the person we need to talk to. James, Zaid, nothing there. Nothing new. Ari, no. Jacob, no. Bailey, no. No one, no. Okay, cool.
Now
To
arriving
the
at
scientist.
Presidium
By the
College.
bank. Is that you? Ah, there she is.
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
Nice. We got 15,000 credits out of that. Alright. We'll take it.
Spectre status recognized. Please
Actually,
select a
no, we don't want to do that. We want to get out of here immediately, and we have a rapid transit right here to the Normandy. There's only 2 more. Blood and Wine DLC, Trees, which is the mutated skin and Second Life. Oh man, that Second Life one just feels so cheaty. Second Life, mutation, just, it sounds so cheaty. I was just like, nah, I can't pick this. I can't grab that. It felt so cheaty. Because, like, you're already an absolute, like, Geralt is already a brick house when it comes to, like, combat, you know? It just seems a little ridiculous for him to also, like, get back up and running. We're gonna go to the Horsehead Nebula. I swear we had a quest to come over here and grab something. I just want to pick up all these if we can prior to going to the, to picking up the Quarians. I was sworn there was something over here. Maybe it was just for a normal quest, and I just don't remember it. I just remember there was a quest. Okay, never mind. Alright, off to the Quarians. Off we go. Off we go. Alright, fine. Could have sworn there was a thing. Nah, it turns out there wasn't a thing. That's fine. Quarian Envoy ship. Speak with Quarians. Especially with the Undying skill, but yet we can't mutate balls. Yeah, no matter what, he's sterile. Nothing we can do about that. Can't remutate that. It makes you wonder what the mutation was that makes Witchers sterile. How are they mutated? We know that in the Witcher lore, the sorceresses end up burning. They're like in a ritual to like gain power or something. They literally burn their reproductive organs like out of their body. But for the Witchers, I don't know. I think it's they just become. Because the thing is, like, Geralt is still an extremely masculine man, and the triangle of grasses occur during, like, prior to puberty even. Right? Or like around the time of puberty. So clearly he's still producing a bunch of testosterone. So it's not like he's missing any parts, and it's not like they're not technically working. So something else has occurred to cause him to be sterile. So I don't know. Because his body's still able to secrete testosterone normal. And yeah. He still has a ridiculously high libido. So there you go. You just play The Witcher for fun? No, I play games because I want the lore. Yeah, no, it's good. This is a really fun game now. You know, you don't have to wait for the Dr. Bryan's lab, right? You can do it anytime. I could have sworn someone said we had to wait on Dr. Bryson's lab until like later in the run. Would it be advantageous for us to do the Bryson's lab DLC before the Quarians? For like lore reasons, or should we wait until after? If it doesn't matter. For story reasons, which one's more beneficial to do first? I guess is the real question on this one. No, that's the Citadel DLC? Wait, what? 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 So confused. Dr. Bryson. This one? Citadel DLC is the last one to do. Isn't this the Citadel DLC? Isn't this one the Citadel DLC? No? Is that... Shore Leave is... Oh, okay. So we can't go to the apartments, but we can do Bryson's lab. Okay, so then should we do Bryson's lab before we go and do the Perseus Veil? I guess is the real question then. Is there like a lore reason to why we should wait or shouldn't wait? Is it like good for story to do one or the other? Hydrate? Ah, well, you got it. Really like this tea. Actually, speaking of, while we're waiting on a response here, time for the tea vote. The vote for tea of the day is green tea, because I am loving this jasmine tea. I'm loving this jasmine tea. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I'm loving it. Why not? It doesn't matter, but it answers lore questions. Well, off we go. Oh my goodness, it's just like in many cases, like if you're talking to, I just imagine like for a lot of streamers and like about the origin of the Reapers. Oh my goodness, we're in. I imagine in many cases when people are like watching streamers and they're trying to entice them to do something, many times they're like, "There's epic loot around the corner. Go do this thing to get the epic loot." They're like, "Oh, I'd love to get epic loot. I need epic loot." Meanwhile, it's like, "Zelda, there's epic loot over up there." And I'm like, "That's cool, but does it advance the story? And does it tell me more?" It's like, yes, it advances the story. All right, we're there immediately. Let's go. Let's do the thing. All right, Dr. Bryson's lab. Let's do the thing. Nature's Call. What'd you miss? We just ran around the Citadel, dropped off a quest, and came on back. And we chatted about Alcers's delicious-sounding linguine pasta that he is making with four cheese marinara, salt, pepper, garlic powder, handful of bacon bits. Oh my goodness, and sometimes some spinach. Good gracious. That just sounds really good. Sounds really good. Off we go. Quest time. But yeah, no, pasta used to be my go-to, like, I'm not feeling like making dinner, so I'm gonna make pasta. But swapped over to doing sandwiches recently. Maybe I should go back to pastas again. Either way, there's a lot of bread.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
I'm Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
Okay, interesting. Ooh, you had hamburger and hot dogs for dinner? My goodness, what an American dinner. Oh my goodness. Like a true American. In your case, there's epic loot, yeah. But how useful is that to me? It might be epic, but it doesn't mean it's useful, or that I can use it. That's a good point. Oh my goodness, that emote is absolutely adorable. Oh my goodness. That is so cute. Someone's got such a cute emote. Oh my goodness.
That's an interesting goal. But is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth.
True.
That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
That sounds very useful.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
Uh-oh. Indoctrinated, get him! He's indoctrinated, get him! Get him! Oh my goodness. For a second I thought my mouse stopped working.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Oh my goodness.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
That is a very good question.
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud...
We're not gonna yell at him.
That was you shooting him.
Oh, we're still yelling at him anyway. Okay.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You have to believe that.
Then what happened? We already know. He was indoctrinated. We know this. It is known.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that.
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Thank you.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it.
Oh.
That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander,
Jeez.
you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle.
Yes, it did.
They covered it up and denied it ever existed.
Correct.
But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Oh.
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
I never thought about that. I just
There is
assumed.
also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Oh my goodness. So this is just like the Leviathans when we were playing Stellaris. So, yeah, I just assumed that the Reaper that the Batarians found was just destroyed during the war with the Protheans. That was just the assumption I had. Maybe I was wrong. Get some poutine with some good old pop. Ooh. What's your favorite go-to fast food in Canada? Nice. Does sound good. What kind of pop? Leviathan can be useful? Sounds dangerous, though.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
True.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
Find the audio log. Is it find audio log? Stares at audio log. Oh no, there's a bunch of them. Okay. Okay, here, hold on a quick second here. A quick second. Oh Jesus! Oh, don't do that. Okay, hold on. Let me sort it real quick. Let me just grab this here. Okay. All right, hold on. Just making a note for myself here. Okay. And we're back. AW Repair, nice. Very nice. It was a good choice. Indoctrination sounds very scary. And you're psionic, and that's saying something? True. Mind control ain't that scary compared to this. Yeah, because mind control is essentially someone puppeting you around, but you still have your own thoughts. Indoctrination is slowly changing your thoughts. Yeah, what the? Okay. Alright. Alright. That's a thing. Okay. You think that head feels pain? I think so. I think it does.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper Killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Then give me one, and we can. Yeah, we'll find them together.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan.
Makes sense.
It may help us locate Garneau.
Okay.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
Oh,
No.
gracious.
But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Alright. Okay. Oh my goodness. What? Okay. I didn't realize about all those skulls. Okay. Alright. Big old Krogan head. Oh, the Prothean, another Prothean artifact, isn't that? Basically, mind control is like either having you as a puppet, or at least controlling the individual fully, but briefly. However, indoctrination seems to fundamentally change your allegiance and your beliefs. Almost what a god would do, which is scary. Yeah, no, absolutely. It like changes your basis. Like it could be changing your like most basic understanding of the universe, and thus change you as a whole.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the galaxy map program.
I'll be honest, I did not see much of a change at all there, Edie. I'll be honest.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Okay.
Prothean artifacts.
Oh, I see.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Hmm. Okay, so that didn't do anything. We can't do anything with the crime overlay. What about
Here's
this?
the time and date chart for the crimes.
Ah,
Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
okay.
Blackout crimes?
No.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Hmm. Really cool though. What outside? Oh, glad we did. Oh, we got a cranial trauma system. Nice. I'll take that. Thank you very much. We don't want to buy one. That's good. A high velocity barrel. Very good. Use that as well. Back in over here. Imagine if a human had this power, the same as the Reapers. Just being near him would slowly change you. Wasn't there, isn't there like a DC supervillain that can do that? It's like as he talks, he like slowly changes the way you think. He's like, it's like biological, like persuasion. It's like persuasion on like a molecular level or something. Isn't there like a villain in the DC comic book universe that does that? No? Hydrate, you got it. Okay. It basically God Emperor of Mankind or something. Kind of. I guess in terms of the God Emperor of Mankind, wouldn't that be more like how the orcs believe, like red does, like yellow is more explosive, so anything that's painted yellow actually does explode more? Isn't it like, isn't that how that works in 40K? Something like that. Oh, there's more stuff over here. What do we get? A mass pulse recoil system. Ah, okay. Mass reduces recoil. Cool. Really using them, but alright. Rocks.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Okay.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, Element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter now.
Okay. That's good. What over here? PDA. You want that power? It'd be pretty cool power, right? And of course, red is the fastest color. Yes, that's right. It's red. Red's fast. Yellow's big explosions. Purple is. I can't remember. Someone in chat gave us a rundown on it at one point. I can't recall. Not sure it works that way for Selfie, but maybe. All right. Here. The Tholian. Yeah, the Tholian, a life form discovered on Pharaohs, provided fascinating insights into the life cycle of truly alien species. Unlike conventionally intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Rothian artifacts would not interest it. True. Commander Shepard claims that the Reaper enemies cultivated life. The Reaper enemies. What? That Reaper enemies. Okay. Cultivated life to evolve along lines that would predict using technology the Reapers controlled. Makes sense. The Tholian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than conventional technology. Leviathan must be somehow similar to that to have survived undetected for so long. The Tholian used pain conditioning to control its victims, using them as manual labor, or even as a man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claimed the Reapers do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar. Okay. I wonder if it has like a subspecies that it controls.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source.
Switch. Oh my goodness. Okay, so he's just... Okay, he's hiding his crazy drawings. Nice.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding it now.
Okay. Purple is the sneakiest, because have you ever seen a purple orc? No, I haven't. You're right. Purple is the sneaky color. Oh. See, I just love the fact that it's like, they believe it, and it becomes true. It's not because it's true, and then they believe it. It's they believe it, so it becomes true. It's just so crazy to me. It's amazing. A sovereign fragment.
Sovereign. Vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
No, nothing else. Just talk down to a hunk of metal. Nice.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Aww.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
It's a Hanar and Anne.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence.
What?
But the timing is wrong, and Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search.
Huh.
Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Doing so now.
Rachni activity. Okay. Alright. And imagine if we didn't let the Rachni survive. Wouldn't make sense then.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
Under the Horta. He's got it literally in him. Probably. Hydrate, you got it.
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
Yeah, we know what that means. We know what that means. Oh, no, we don't know what that means at all, do we? We don't know what that means. It's this.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art.
Oof, Edie, brutal. Brutal. We have to go upstairs then. Anything over here? This, art, you call it. It's like, hey, alright, listen. Child did it. Come on, don't be so harsh.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute.
Did you really just...
Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
Alright, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
That's like the laziest way to do that. It should have been across like 5 different drawings.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Smart move for the Batarians to try and cover that up. Smart move indeed. That art is so easy to make, even a child could do it. Whoa. Well, you're not wrong, granted. What data do I need to go in? Crypto, how's this data over here? This one over here. And of course, because orcs are green, green is the bestest. I mean, of course. Of course, Elsters, of course. It would make sense. Betharachni? Yeah. Fun fact, The Witcher 4 might be coming out in the future. We already know that there's going to be a new school. Yeah. I think the speculation, because we don't know what it is yet, for sure. I think the speculation that I saw was that it's like, because all the other Witcher schools are like dying, they're making a new school for just Witchers in general, and it's to like kind of like bring all Witchers together under one banner or something. I think is what I read a couple months ago when it was announced the Witcher 4 was a thing. Right. Then the Batarians were destroyed because of it. True. The Batarians were destroyed because they didn't tell anyone about what was going on. They just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. It's true. Yeah. You're happy with the next Stellaris DLC? What's the next DLC going to be for Stellaris? Because we still have a couple of runs we need to do on Stellaris. You check Discord. You posted your build in general? In a moment here. In a moment.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Of course.
Perfect. We got all the filters. Done and done. Oh, it's Overlord. That's right. That's right. Okay. That's right. Someone had mentioned that before. It's coming out on May 12th. Ooh, all right. I don't know if we'll be able to play that one the moment it comes out, but yeah. I mean, oh, we do know what school it is. It's the School of the Lynx. Or do we know that for a fact? It's not the School of the Fox or anything else? It's literally the School of the Lynx. We do know that as a fact. Sure. I take a gander at this in the meantime. But cool. Okay. Because the so then I'm curious if it's going to be like truly like melding the other Witcher groups together, you know? Oh my goodness, you're going heavy into alchemy. Whoa. So you're doing combat and alchemy. Very much not what I did. Grandmaster Ursine build, I see. Oh yeah, Arendite, of course. Go-to, of course. Yeah. The Ursine armor is nuts because you get that protection, that free Quen. That thing is really good. Oh, cool. My goodness, you're level 100. It's insane. Oh my goodness, Rotopia, that's crazy. I don't think I got that high. I think I got like level 60 or something. I feel like. D70? Yeah, it's confirmed. Oh, it is the Lynx. Okay, cool. All right. Do you like kettle chips? They're okay. I'm not a huge fan of chips. Or at least I'm not a huge fan of flavored chips. I always find them like way too strong, right? Like I like notes of something, not, you know, a punch of garlic, yeah? Alright, it's not protein activity, but we can do, let's start off with Ezo.
Element 0 deposits.
Here we go. Whoa.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Oh, I wish to further narrow the search.
Arachni activity.
Nope.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Makes sense.
5 possible systems.
Okay. Creature sightings.
Alien sightings.
Alright, 3.
3 possibilities.
Okay. We already did element 0, never mind.
5 possible systems.
Oh, give me the element 0 back.
0 deposits.
Okay, there we go.
3 possibilities.
Alright, so I'm just missing the Reaper activity.
Reaper activity.
There we go, just 1.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Alright. Off we go. little bit of experience. Nice, nice. I think you're ordering 20 nuggets for yourself. Ooh, very nice. Do you dip your nuggets in anything? We can go to the Normandy, or we can go somewhere else. There's nowhere else we really need to go, so let's just go straight to Normandy. We already took care of everything else in the Citadel. And away we go. Some good old midnight nuggets. Hey, I mean, you know, not knocking you for it, that's for sure. I do love that in, like, movies and whatnot, whenever there's, like, the space flying cars and everything, you see, like, there's clear lines where all the flying cars are, like, moving, right? So, like, nice and orderly. And the hero of the story never stays in them. They always, like, fly over them or around them, as opposed to going through it with everyone else.
Commander?
For reasons. They don't follow the rule of flying car traffic law. Great. Oop. Alright. Here. The Kaleston Rift. Alright. Barbecue and sweet and sour. Nice picks. Those are some good picks. Alright, so we just have to scan around here, I guess. Whoa!
Reapers eluded.
Okay. Ah. We're not doing anything in Belor, that's for sure. That's for sure. Jeez. Okay. Now these planets. What about this planet here?
I found something.
Ah! Not on this planet, but here in Mojave.
We have located Garneau.
Alright. Mojave is a metallic asteroid in the very sparse Nahata Belt. It has a high nickel and iron content in the form of kamacite, containing kamacite. The rights to mine Mojave belongs to T. Genis Mineral Works, who sell their products primarily to the colonists of Arvuna. A close flyby reveals light emanating from the facility. Ah, that's the light right here. Okay. Population 125 or 152. All populated estimates are pre-invasion. Makes sense. Oh my goodness, surface gravity. There is some. What do you know? And if you're wondering how to get, how you're getting greater mutagens, you're farming the Hannah space, using that with Reese's gift. Oh yeah. After you, yeah, in your villa. Yep. Makes sense. I don't really, like, we more or less finished our playthrough once we got that. So I didn't really play around with upgrading to greater mutagens much. But yeah, I gotcha. Cool. Or greater mutations, right? No, mutagens, yeah. Alright, let's land. Let's go see what is going on. And we're gonna take the A-team. Sorry, Ashley, I don't know if we're gonna be fighting against shields, so we're gonna take Liara and Edie. We're gonna take the Mass Effect 3 A-team. As everyone will notice, the A-team always has Liara. Alright, so these two are fine, it's fine. I'm actually really enjoying the Discipline, or the Disciple. The Disciple's really good. I actually really do like that gun. I just want the extended barrels, honestly. Just damage and power damage. Nothing else. Alright, we have 10 points, so we can go and level something up, and I think I will. Let's look at our Paragon, it's crazy. 2 points, nothing to do here. 7 points. That is enough for us to get our warp upgrade. Nice. What was this? Recharge time on warp? Yeah, like, oh, it removes almost 1 full second. Wow, it's amazing. No, that's kind of garbage. Increased damage to barriers and armor by 50% and weakens armor targets by additional 25. Yeah, we're definitely going to get Pierce for sure. 1 second faster is not good enough. I still don't want stasis. Stasis is dumb. We're not going to upgrade our own stuff. I'm still struggling to decide on what I want to do with cryo ammo.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we have any more information on what Leviathan could be?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is Garneau, Dr. Bryson's associate, that we are looking for.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Maybe.
Agreed.
We can't let it hide for long? True. It's got my attention, yeah.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Oh,
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
That's a very good point. Oh, that research facility. It's quite nicely nestled in there. Aw, man. Those kinetic barriers are so cool. Ones that keep an atmosphere inside. Alright, let's do this thing.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
So I got a bad feeling about this. Bad feeling about this.
Scouting party.
That sounds larger than the term scouting party would suggest.
Well, before we get started here, let's go ahead and weapon up.
I will.
Alright. Cover. Sorry, Liara, I need this one. Okay. Brutes, let's go ahead and let's knock them down. A peg. Alright, good. Got him. Edie got knocked down, but Edie did get him from the side, so it was pretty good there. Hydrate, you got it. Hold on, let me just lop this guy real quick here. Lop. Oh, I missed. Ow, what? Let's knock him down. Knock him down. I got this brute here real quick. Warp him. Oh, it covers his face, look at that. Too bad your neck's still a clear shot. Oh, Liara went down.
The people in this facility will be scared.
Liara was the one that went down. Ah, okay. Hydrate. What is this? And if you're wondering how... Yeah, no, okay, I already answered that one. I read that one. Well then, you'll be lost in your dreams listening to the hydration one last time. Until tomorrow. Listen to the stream and sleeping. Alright, sleep well, Selfie. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out in chat. I really appreciate seeing you here. And otherwise, I'll see you in Discord. As per usual. Let's see if this is just ammo. Well, I'll still pick the ammo. It's still useful. What's that? No, it's just a light. That might be a pickup. Just want to make sure I'm not missing any pickups, you know. Let our weapons be better. Dramatic back up here. Just in case. Alright. Go ahead and bust our way through this door. What do we have here? Oh, a loading screen. That's what we have. Nice.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
What? Why are they so casual?
This doesn't feel right.
No. Uh-oh. I have a really bad feeling.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
Yep.
That will be... Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
Hold on. Okay. So, creepy music activated. Things are going weird and whatnot. Time for speculation. You guys ready for speculation? I'm ready for speculation. And then they all turn into necromorphs, and the game becomes Dead Space 4. I don't know much about the Dead Space series, but they're essentially, it's like zombies, right? They become like space zombies. So, okay. I want to say that the Leviathan does work a lot like the Tholian does, and that this, while it's supposed to make us think it's indoctrination, it is not indoctrination. And in fact, it's much like the Tholian, and this is actually the Leviathans in control of these people. That's my guess.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
Tungsten?
That's
No.
not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
No, this is an iron and nickel works.
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
You mean just broken?
And now, we're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
Shepard, I doubt we're going to get any more out of them.
I agree.
Let's look around. Careful.
Okay, carefully look around. All right, that's the key.
Safe. Locked down.
Oh, if I get too close, they stop talking. Dr. Tryphon, your appeal is denied. Your resources are cut off and you've been reassigned. Clean out your desk and report to Dr. Lan. There will be no further discussion on the matter. Over
The
here.
people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
It's because we're here.
The elevator.
They're fearful because we're here. They're watching us. Diligently. Okay.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Okay.
What have you heard? Aren't you worried about the Reapers?
Deadpan. Okay. That's what I thought. Repair drone.
Terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Ride the drone. Don't mind me, I'm just with my drone.
Repairs initiated.
Okay. Alright. Access granted. Security log. Past 7 days. Garneau. Alex Garneau had come through here. I feel as though Fiona Tryphon is one we're going to have to pay attention to because that was in that data log we just had. I don't know about Bragg or Randall. Let's keep an eye out for Tryphon.
The security log for the elevator said Garneau was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
We'll see. Get ready, team. Music just changed. See what you mean? It's creepy, bro. Yeah, this is getting real creepy. But luckily, we've got our trusty two ladies. And we've got our triple guns.
Welcome to the Mineral Lab. Our researchers are always hard at work. Tungsten is remarkably versatile. We're endlessly finding exciting ways to improve and expand our operations.
I guess they are mining tungsten. What? Okay.
Our researchers will happily answer all your questions. Welcome to the Mineral Lab. Our researchers are always hard at work. Tungsten is remarkably versatile.
Okay. So we have two options here. I'd rather go this way. Let's take a look down this way as well. That one has people in it. Is this one empty?
What pain stimuli is the sidewalk retreat? Interesting. We should look into that.
Yeah, alright. Let's go this way first. Knock, knock. Hello? Sorry? Researcher?
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here. Evolutionary implications of human biotics. That's strange.
Very much so.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Okay. Note to staff. This new cross breed. It's a plant. This new crossbreed appears harmless and would be... What? Wait, is it mind control from a plant? Inconspicuous in an office environment. However, it is exceedingly dangerous. Use extreme caution when working with all third-generation plants.
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
Huh. Try this door later. Brian? No? It says find. That's our job. Alright.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation. That's the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
Eradication of people, so clearly... Okay, security
This is
console.
a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
That's okay.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Okay, so we're at the security terminal here. Crew quarters is to the far right. Science offices to the far right. We continue down this way, we go to the medical bay, and then the transit station. So we definitely need to go to the crew quarters before we go to transit. Higher priority. Can I get into here? No. Okay. Circle back to crew quarters then. Oh.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
I feel like they're actually following us. From what you understand, it's a plant that looks innocent, but will murder you out of whoever gets close to it. From what the note says, yeah. I'm wondering if it's like a toxic plant, if it's a poisonous plant, or if it's like a carnivorous plant. Yeah. Does it bite you? Does it hit you with poison, or if you touch it, do you get poisoned? To whoever is moving my stuff. Some of the data I've been compiling on the historical weather events, weather effects Hanar government have gone missing. Oh, on how historical weather effects events affect Hanar government. If you moved it, please return it. It is the culmination of years of research. If you need me to help you find space for your project, just ask. I'd be happy. Tannis. Ah. Tannis. Okay. More on Tannis.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Okay, so then transit it is. Okay. Only disappear all the time. Yeah.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
Turned off the map. I see. It won't fight us, though.
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
You would much rather have the empathic conversion superpower than this indoctrination stuff. Yeah. This is really crazy.
Smart minds, smart business. Primary research interests include improving extraction practices and enhancing product quality. Our tour will continue outside the medbay.
Okay. Take a look at this first. Due to an increase in electrical storm activity, communications with the Beta Site's research team have been delayed. We ask all those awaiting data to please be patient. Current forecasts indicate the storm will dissipate by the end of the week. Regular communications will resume at this time. Okay. Don't mind me, guys. Bypassing door. Data pad. Oh, it's an important one.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
Alright, well, that clears up everything. It's an artifact. It's Reapers.
So,
it's indoctrination.
still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes, we just need to input it at the security terminal.
Alright, well, at least we now know for sure. So it isn't a Leviathan doing things. We know for sure what it is. That's good. Why does it disappear all the time?
You shouldn't be here.
Turn back, Commander.
TGS personal review. Brown Jeremy, personal ID 23195. Sector E maintenance. Since applying recent feedback, your work has shown a vast improvement. Your work has been with the corrupted skin samples we acquired are impressive. You have been given a promotion and raise in security level, security access level. Thank you for your hard work. This review is confidential. Employees are encouraged not to leave reviews in view of others. Okay. All right. This is the empathic conversion. You will shift people's loyalty. They'll worship you. See, you're a nice guy compared to them. Clever.
TGS Mineral Works is focused on.
Oh, cool. Oh, I love it when they do that in games, where you can, like, it shows the view from a different point. That's really cool. I like that. I like that a lot.
This is a restricted area.
What's
An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Oh, I can't vault. Darn. Back to the security terminal, then. Actually, we might be able to get into the crew quarters first, since we have an ID code now.
Shepard, I think the security terminal is behind us.
I do like that they do that. That's really smart. But I want to test this first, since we did get that personnel ID code.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
Thank you. We'll go to the terminal after. I want to check here first. December 23rd, 2178. Andrea, I miss you. Why won't you return my emails? Your mother is very ill and needs to see you. You've come home, Dad. Not much of a crew quarters, is it? More of a locker room. Pistol ultralight materials, that's nice. The quality of the ore sample from Sector 4 are tapering off. As of January 15th, 2175, that area has been decommissioned, decommissioning procedures, okay. We'll begin decommissioning. Del Kulsmeyer. I guess there's not actually much in here for us to do. I was hopeful, but I guess not. Off we go. The security terminal. Yeah, this mining outpost has turned into a research hub, which is very weird.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Does you know what he looks like?
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garneau was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the medbay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The medbay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
ED?
I have the file number.
Thank you.
Let's go get Garneau.
Oof. Alright, so if he's in there, we're gonna see him. He's probably gonna be, like, spliced together, yeah? I imagine he's not gonna be full human. We'll see if I'm right or wrong on this one, but it feels like that's what they would do.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Okay. Alright, let's take a look here. What we got? Where is he? Body. With the med kit. And nothing in this one, okay?
Is that Garneau?
I hope not, or we've hit a dead end.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
Something's off. Something's off for sure.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Come with me? No, I need information first.
Whatever's going on here, I need you to focus.
Of course, Commander.
Yeah.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
In your call to Bryson, you mentioned an artifact.
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Oh!
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
Oh!
I don't believe we are speaking to Garneau.
Was I right?
You killed a Reaper.
I was right.
I need your help.
You bring only death.
So I was partially right. Both of my theories were right at the same time. So all the scientists are currently indoctrinated by the Reapers, keeping this guy in check. Meanwhile, this guy is controlled by the Leviathan. Oh, that's so cool. Let's go.
Someone has cut the power.
Alright, Liara, come on. Get a flashlight, let's go.
There he goes.
Leave this place.
Don't you dare.
We need to get to that artifact before he does.
Good
He
gracious.
said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route.
How's it going, Chris Engine? How are you doing today? Not Reaper's Leviathan? Yeah, so he is controlled by the Leviathan, and then all of the other people are controlled by Reapers.
Gardo's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's
sakes.
a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
I am noticing a pattern. Despite the law of averages, we never find the Reapers moving in a direction away from us.
Very true. They never come towards us, huh? It's okay. We're pretty good at cleaning them up, huh? Knock them down. Oh, that was a big whiff. Flop. Yeah. Let's keep scooting. Wait, what? Can I not get over there from here? Whoop! There we go. Thanks. There's a ladder, wasn't there? No? Ooh. Like that. Okay. Blam! Blam. Okay. The miners are controlled by the Leviathan, because of the artifacts? Wait, what? Doesn't seem right. Because why would they keep him in confinement? One of them must be, they gotta be opposing forces, I think. Oh, we'll find out when we get there. You'll see what's controlling them in a bit? Okay. We'll find out in a bit. I'm currently just speculating. But I'm feeling pretty good about my speculations. Jeez. Not these. Oh, okay, these are actually fine. They're just marauders. That bad. What the? What was that kind of jump? Oh, there's the Ravagers, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and... Actually... Perfect. Alright, quick reload. Another one. Perfect. Get him. Float like a butterfly. Slam. Get him. There we go.
Enemies on the upper balcony.
Watch our flank.
They're not flanking us, we're fine. Actually move up a little bit. These Turian ones, the Marauders, they're a pain. Reload. I see he's up there.
Understood.
Fire on him, please. We're going in. Oh, can I not get up there? Oh, that's awkward. Alright, what? Is there a way for me to get up there? Can I get up on this balcony? No? Oh, for goodness sakes, okay. Well, so much for that plan. I was gonna try and shotgun him. Oh, jeez. Some semblance of cover, please, Shepard. Thank you. Stand up, but area. Oh. What the? Liara! Liara behind us! Oh, I gotta reload first. Butt shot! Okay. Okay. Okay, we're not making any real progress here. We're just bogged down. Oh my goodness. Where's the team? Yeah, I was gonna say the team's being flanked now, right? Okay. Him. There he goes. Oh, husks. No good. Edie. Burn. Alright, good. Get Liara back up. Oh, Banshees. We're not gonna make any progress, are we? man. Jeez, these banshees. Alright, Liara, I need you over here.
Right away.
Liara, to me, please. Liara, back up, please. Okay, right there. That's the one. Ah, got him with the Wamba, but didn't quite take him out. 1, 2, that one's down. Still hitting me. We got barriers on there. Stripping away that barrier. Man, Liara is great against these guys because the barriers keep getting knocked down. Ooh, that's not good. I don't want to get hit by that. Just armor left. And luckily, she couldn't actually jump to us. Can't curve the bullet here. Ooh, that's not good. Ow. Ow, my health. Counter. With healing. Hello. Close range. I don't really like that so much, but yeah, what you gonna do? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Reload off. I can burn. Okay. Is that it? We clear? Not quite.
There's the door.
Okay.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
Hello, boys. No. Oof. Okay. I don't know who hit him, but I'll take it. Oh, that's what hit him. Not what I want to see. That's going invisible here. Jump over. Okay. Okay, quick reload. Come on. Man, this thing does so little damage to Ravagers. Granted, I am shooting at a decent range, I'll say. Could look into getting a tank for the team, like Ashley or James. Yeah, I was originally thinking that, but I mean, Evie is a pretty decent tank with her defense matrix. She's not bad at the job, that's for sure. She's not perfect. Oh, pistol trauma tier 2. Nice. The main thing is I was worried about dealing with shields.
What was that?
Uh-oh.
Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
The trouble spots are out there. We should send this repair drone.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged and is on reserve power.
Let's make it quick then.
Oh my goodness, drone has, means it has a specific amount of shields. Okay, makes sense. It's daisies. Alright, so this is a hold position.
Got it.
Drone shields are actually decreasing right now? Why? From what? Oh, okay. Here we go. Blast them! See if I can. Oh, ow.
Done. One to go.
Okay.
Hold on a little longer.
Understood.
Right, it's down. Oh my goodness, ow. The explosions.
Stay close to the drone.
Got it.
I'm trying. Oh my goodness.
Shepard, we still need to escort that drone.
I'm working on it. Oh my good gracious. Make him fly. Thank you. Where'd the drone go? There it is. Jeez, husks.
We need to hurry.
On it.
Well, that's not what I want to fight a husk with. I was hoping for the shotgun. Where's my shotgun? There it is. You gals can sort out the husks, can't you? Thanks.
The drone doesn't have much time left.
I know. I'm working on it. Oh, gracious. It's going over there? Seriously? What? How am I supposed to get over? Look at all the explosions. Alright. There's a fire over there. Can we get a warp there as well? The drone's not losing any shields currently, so we'll just let it sit. Headshot him down. Bunch of swarmers over here. Oh, he's not dead? What? No, the swarmers! We saw nothing. Lots of daisies. Oh. Oh, what's this? Oh! It's a tiny Reaper gun, and it explodes. I probably shouldn't use it on him, but okay. Edie, I need to go and have you blast through that, please. Okay.
Let's head back. The door should be online.
Oh, come on now. Jeez. What? It's invisible. Wait a second. The Banshees turned invisible? Okay, we broke the game again. Why do I keep doing this to games? Ah, that's visible again. Welcome back. Bam! Nice. Oh, that's a bug? Had to? Yeah. Oh, you had it too? Okay. So it's not a completely uncommon effect, okay. So that's kind of a cool, like, Super Reaper gun. Definitely be playing with that in the future. Yeah, over here. Perfect. Alright, team?
Right.
On me.
I will. Understood.
I like how it makes them stop. Alright. Let's go ahead and make sure this is on. Make sure this is on. Just so we don't have to think about it. Get the Disciple on. Alright. Or, I guess, a machine gun. Or a submachine gun.
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I've got a shot!
Don't do it.
Garneau!
We couldn't just shoot his hand off? Okay.
Damn it.
Now we have our shotgun.
Shepard, over here.
What have you got?
That was not Garneau. This is. It appears he's been dead for a while.
Wait, what?
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets.
Hmm.
Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data, and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
It's a conduit.
Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
The artifact is a conduit. Oh, okay. So then the person that ended up killing Bryson was not controlled by indoctrination from the Reapers. I think it's Leviathan, but it's through the through that artifact that he had in the office. Same thing as here. Okay, all right. The plot is thickening, but also things are becoming clearer.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Trust me, gets better. Oh, I'm excited.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here. How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Okay, so they are all under control prior to him arriving.
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Huh.
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
No memory of the last 10 years. They'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Trust me, we know. We did it for 2. So they dug up the artifact and didn't... Wait!
It now seems Leviathan not only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
Could it be a Reaper itself?
Wait, so that would then mean that the artifact was recovered 10 years prior. Indoctrination, or whatever it is that the Leviathan does, occurred at that time, taking over the minds of all those people and having them go blank, turning them into puppets. And for some reason, they then reached out at... So the Leviathan at some point had people reach out to get information about the artifact off the mining... That's... What? That's so weird. I can't think of any other reason why. Huh. Indoctrination could be a very slow process. It can be a very slow process, but they don't have any memory in 10 years. So even if it was a slow process, remember in Mass Effect 2 during the indoctrination, the DLC that we were doing when we were on that planet? I can't remember what the DLC was. When we were going through, maybe it wasn't the DLC. Maybe it was the main. Yeah, it was the main game. It was where we found Legion. During that mission where we found Legion, when we found the Cerberus operatives inside the destroyed Reaper, all of the people there were starting to realize something wrong was occurring. People were having similar thoughts, like their memories were being merged together. It was very clear there was something going on. It's not the same with these guys. I'd say it's much more like how the Tholian took over people on Farron, in which they didn't notice at all. There wasn't any clear signs of things going wrong.
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here? And more importantly, why? EDI, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties.
Oh, good.
The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
They're powerful, whatever they are, and dangerous.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Classic. Classic. We always have dangerous stuff in the Citadel, right? Including the Citadel itself.
Commander?
Let's see if Joker has anything to say. Never know. Kept all those thoughts in mind. Yeah. Keep all those thoughts in mind? Can do, can do. Oh yeah, no, we'll definitely be speculating throughout the whole...
Commander?
The whole event, that's for sure.
Leviathan's mental restraints are odd. My AI shackles served similar purposes, but why add sensations of darkness or cold?
Huh. It might just be tethered to where the Leviathan is, and it's a two-way street, neurologically, right? Like what they're getting, they're feeling from the puppet master is the same. The Leviathan is in a cold, dark place.
What are you thinking about, EDI?
The holographic theory of existence posits we are just two-dimensional information painted on the cosmological horizon. However, the holographic consciousness I recognize as myself is only able to perceive matter and energy.
Huh.
Thus, I am able to theorize the true nature of existence but never experience it. Possibly even the Reapers are limited this way.
Okay. Bad question.
No, good question.
Hello, Shepard.
Shepard just doesn't have the... Shepard's a tactical man. He's not a science man. right? Like it's not his field, yeah. But that stuff really interests me.
My old sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action.
Hey, I'm a Spectre, and that's literally what I do. Right? Come on now. So the Citadel can deny my actions. Alright, what we got? Look at this. Alliance and Asari updates. Alliance update. Should be a bunch of Asari updates. Alliance Engineering Corps. Oh, what did we get? Updates. The base of a Hesperia period statue is covered in Prothean writings. Translations have proven useful to engineers working on the Prothean device. Nice. Is it there? Should have a bunch in the Asari one, though. The Asari are actually quite useful now. Look at that. Not as much as the Krogan, but almost as much as the Turian. Or, like, geez, the Solarian really need to pick up the pace and help us out. Come on, pick up the pace. Alright. The 6th Fleet has more dreadnoughts than any other collection of ships in the Asari Navy. An almost superstitious dread has grown around its entrance into conflict. And so, oh yeah, we've already read this. What's the update? The Library of Asha contains definitive works by Asari on the art of war. These texts have been distributed as standard training manuals to all Asari recruits. Oh my goodness, that's because they don't know how to do war. Right, these are the ones we picked up recently. Wow, it's actually a lot of points we picked up recently. The cruiser. Whoa, look at this cruiser. The Asari cruiser, Nefrain, is named for the lost city said to be buried in ice at Theseus' South Pole. The cruiser still carries scars from scores of Geth fighters it took out from scores of Geth fighters it took out during the Battle of the Citadel in 2186 or 83. It's currently 2186. The crew refuses to have the scars removed, considering them marks of honor and a reminder of how close they came to annihilation. Okay. As long as it doesn't have structural integrity issues, go for it. The Asari scientists in Orisani had isolated themselves to prevent academic and corporate theft of their work. They've been researching new polymers. Oh, looking for a material with high heat resistance and zero conductivity that is dirt cheap to produce. One of their prototype materials appears ideal for insulating the Crucible's venting chambers. Excellent. Another cruiser. Look at that. The K-Bane. K-Bane? K-Bane. I think Bane, right? K-Bane? The K-Bane is an Asari cruiser-class warship. A mix-up during the cruiser's construction left it with an unusually large drive core, and engineers redesigned the ship around the excessive power source. K-Bane's unusually robust engines provide enough energy to generate kinetic barriers normally reserved for dreadnoughts. Oh, nice. Just oversized it. That works. And Asari engineers. The graceful, soaring spires, common to Asari architecture, look deceptively delicate. But Theseus palaces, universities, and theaters have stood longer than most civilizations. True. Asari architectural engineers dispatched to the Crucible are testing the weapon's construction to make sure it can withstand tremendous amounts of pressure. If built improperly, stress could tear the Crucible in half upon activation. That would be very bad. That would be very bad. Alright. I guess we can do a sweep and talk to all the crew members, see if there's anything going on with anyone.
Commander.
Campbell. Let's do a quick sweep of all the crew members, and then we'll go back to the Citadel. You know the story. Oh wait, we're already on this floor. Can't wait for you to get some pretty major reveals, but you can't wait. You can't see it. You'll have to head back to work shortly. Oh no! Oh no! Alright, carcinogen. Hopefully, when you come back for lunch, where's it lunch right now? I think it must be lunch right now. Hopefully when you get back for a break, you'll see. Hopefully you'll see it in 2 hours. We'll see. Alright, Garrus, you got anything for me? Any updates, any feelings?
Strange stuff back on that asteroid. We've seen indoctrination before, but 10 years. Leviathan had its own private army.
Yeah.
You've got to wonder how much longer that would have lasted if we hadn't come along. Just when I thought we were getting a handle on Reapers, this happens. Maybe Leviathan's more than a bullseye.
I mean, if Leviathan really wanted an army, there were at least both male and female humans. And there were Asari as well. So if the Leviathan really wanted an army, could have definitely started at the breeding factory, that's for sure. But you don't think you'll have to do it manually anymore? Oh, I totally missed that. That was a while ago. Sorry about that. Good news. You guys came to looking now to see if you could check the emissions registers for the diploma option. And it seems they did it for you. Oh, nice. Maybe they realized you couldn't before. Anyway, you don't think you have to go there and do it manually? That's awesome. Oh my goodness, nice. Again, as I was saying, like, honestly, universities should have this thing down pat at this point, since this is, what, year 2 or year 3 that they're doing everything spaced out.
There's new information on the private messages terminal.
I need to read that at some point. It's just going to be a very long read. Yeah, we'll read this at some point.
My sources told me the production numbers were wrong at that mining facility. I assumed they were just smuggling red sand. I never took the time to look closer. Too much intel. Too many places for secrets to hide. I'm going to have to start sleeping less.
We are a no. We are a no. Everyone needs their beauty sleep. Even Commander Shepard.
Feel free to look around. Feel free to look around.
Well, if you say so, Lara, do we have anything over here? Nah, it's never here to interact with. Okay. I forgot. But thank goodness. Now you just have to wait for an email. Nice. That's a whole lot easier. Just sitting around waiting for an email. Oof, much better. No one? No one. Ashley? Got anything for me?
This Leviathan thing can just kick you out of your own head?
Yep.
I don't know what's worse. Killing people outright, or making them suffer like that.
Yeah, true.
Hey there.
Hello there. Reporters? Used to be always conversation in here back in Mass Effect 2. Darn. And engineering. Hopefully there's a little bit of banter, but it's probably not going to be like happy-go-lucky banter, that's for sure. Maybe by mail? It's probably by email, yeah, I imagine it would be. It would just be cheaper and easier for them to send emails. Alright, Javik?
I saw many strange things in our war against the Reapers. An entire settlement of Densorian were once studying things far beyond their knowledge. Celestial mechanics, morphological simulations of galactic language. Things even we didn't understand. At the time, I thought they were crazy. But now, after what occurred on that asteroid, I wonder. Seeing all these primitives flying spaceships is unexpected and very dangerous.
I agreed to that last one.
For one who claims to be an expert on my people, your Asari knows very little.
Listen, you didn't leave a lot back for Liara to play with, okay?
Commander.
There's very little that she was able to actually, like, research, okay? You guys didn't leave, like, TV shows and whatnot for her to watch. Come on now. Give her a little slack. No banter.
Power grid is in the green.
Commander?
No banter.
Commander.
Oh, I needed that banter. Darn, okay. I'm sure Vega has something to talk about. Cortez as well probably has something to say.
The mining colony was completely brainwashed, and the Reapers retreat the moment the artifact is destroyed. I don't know what's going on, but I know I don't like it.
Is everything okay, Shepard?
No, I'm thinking hard.
Everything is in order.
Okay, good. How's it going, Temporal Shrimp? How are you doing today? Good to see you. We're currently doing some DLC.
That asteroid facility was messed up. 10 years of your life, just gone. You're working out there, sending letters to your family back home. Then you wake up, and your hair's gone. Your kid's in college, and your six-pack has turned into a keg. It's just messed up.
Oof.
Hey.
He's not wrong, though. Thinking hard or hardly thinking? Well, it kind of depends on the mission, huh? So you picked up a couple things. Nothing for these, right? Alright, nothing there. Up and out. Back to the Citadel we go. Gotta go check out that artifact. Okay, leave orbit. 50% of assets have been acquired in this zone. Oh. Big system, too. Glad we found it. Oof. Barely any fuel, come on. I think we're still under attack by the Reapers when we pop back into Balor. Oh, no, we're not. Cool. But... Oop, wrong one. Pop out of Balor real quick. Not the escape button. Backing up here. Yeah, 50% of assets acquired. So there's something here. There's something here we need to scan for. Oh. I have to play around the Reapers.
Faster than light jump successful.
Straight to the center.
Signal confirmed.
There it is.
Evasion successful.
There it is. All right. Breeze. Okay. It's a dwarf planet with no atmosphere. Okay. What you got for me, Breeze? It's a brand new. The heat sinks. The synth diamond heat sinks. We finally found them. All right, that's a Citadel drop off right there. Nice, and we're going to the Citadel anyway.
Reapers eluded.
Really close. Off to the Citadel. Excellent. We can go drop that off. I think doing a mission resets the alertness. I think so. I think you're right. Doing a mission resets the alertness. Yeah. All right. In we go. And we'll dock. And we'll go to the Alliance docks.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
We need to go to... I believe we need to go to the Presidium Colonies.
It'll be there momentarily.
I believe we go to the Presidium Colonies on this one. Right? It doesn't say. This time it's not easy, doesn't say. But I think it was this one. And there are these guys down here. No? No? These. Not these. Where was this guy?
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work.
Okay. Not too sure what that's for, but okay. I don't think it's anyone down here. Where did we need to drop that off? Let's look at the mission and actually know where we're supposed to go. Quest, Leviathan, heat sinks. No, it was a Presidium. I was right. Okay. I know it's a Solarian. I just don't know where. Maybe he's all the way down here at the far end. It's not this guy. One of these guys? If not, it's towards the bank then. No, no one here.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
Sniper rifle thermal equip 5. Ooh. Oh my goodness.
Thank you for shopping at Sippertine Armory.
It's tempting with those, but we have better stuff. Little venom shotgun. I wonder if that's any better.
Please obey all
Right. Anyway, we can go to the other side. Go to the other side, unless I doubt they're in here. Right. Quickly to the other side. Unless it's hanging out in the coffee shop down there in the Apollo's Cafe. Jump all the way up here and check. Oh, is he hanging out on the couch? Is this him? Solarian. What? The Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Gun. Okay. Wasn't there one here that had a No. Okay. I thought there was one here that had the trauma shot. Hey, what? Find them and bring them to him in the Presidium Commons. A Solarian in the Citadel is looking for new heat unit stabilizers. Where? I guess go check the coffee shop. I just went right past that. Unless he's over in the apartments, but we can't open any of the apartments, so that doesn't seem right. He's on the walkway overseeing the Presidium. We'll check here real quick, but if that's the case, I went right past him. Yeah, that's the case. Okay. Overseeing the Presidium, so go up here. Is this guy right there. We didn't pop up as interactable. No? What? Where? What? Where is this guy? Where are you? You cannot hide from me. Track you down, and I will give you what you need. What I overheard in a conversation that you were privately having on the phone. We'll give you what you need. Like, that's a little creepy. I'm down, Shepard. Is that him? No, I don't think so. And I walked right past him. No. Is he over here? Maybe he's in the apartments? Can't open any of these. This might be him right here. Is this him? Is this him? Oh, for goodness sakes. Where's the Solarian? Where is he? We've gone everywhere. Right? I didn't miss any. Oh, I can't remember. It was so long ago when we picked up this quest. We picked up this quest, like, super early on into our run of this game. You think he's on the walkway overseeing the Presidium? No. Unless this is him. No. I can't interact with any of them. I just want to give him the thing. What? What? These guys? You Googled it? It's the Solarian in front of the C-Sec. You think it's bugged. Ah, jeez. Okay. So it is this guy right here. Gosh darn it. Okay, we'll just try again later. Well, let's just try again later. Man, we're running into a bunch of bugs then. We had the Banshee bug out on us, and now we had the Solarian bug out on us. 2 bugs in one day. Oh my goodness. So good. Okay, good. I'm just glad I wasn't going crazy. I'm just like, come on. Like, what? What? We need to go to Bryson's lab. Maybe we can't do it while we're in the DLC. While it's active. Press escape, select squad to spend points on powers. Oh. Well, that's really nice to see. Yeah, there it is. It's got to be a conduit.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Okay. Oh, and deactivate. Yeah.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
But is Leviathan an ally? We need the help. Yeah, we need the help.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Wait, can we have it talk to us through the brain? Through the head! That's exactly right, we can! Nice. If the it's the Reapers, they're pulling bugs into the game to stop Shepard. Oh my goodness, they're stopping our moves. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. Hadley, Derek Hadley. Initial tests for artifact P3X118. Energy emission test. Initial tests. Artifact tests negative for infrared and ultraviolet emissions. No gamma or X-ray radiation detected. Follow-up tests. Artifact does not react to application of various stimuli. Internal readings inconclusive. No progress is in determining age. What? You can't carbon date this thing? Guess I stayed here all night finding out that this thing isn't really important. Fell asleep at desk. Conclusion. Artifact is definitely inert and safe. Recommend keeping it from here for reference. We should all be near it. What? We should all be near it? Maybe more useful than Leviathan in the long run. Recommend we abandon hunt for Leviathan and seek more productive studies. So he fell asleep. Maybe sleeping near the artifact does it.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Oh yeah, no, same, for sure.
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Alright, press the button. Ah, okay. Nothing else, alright. Man, that head, like, the thing's gotta be, it's gotta be a husk head or something. Just got some rando guy's head just there. Oh.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster is more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Maybe.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
I agree.
Something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
Okay. Yeah, no, gaze attacks are pretty overpowered. I agree. You looked at the thing, and now you're frozen. Private terminal? Where? Ah, here.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
Oh.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior.
Agreed.
You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
Yeah, and she's in trouble.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Okay. See if we can go track down. Oh my goodness, here we go again.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
Yeah, let's see what we can get down there, Shepard.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Not helpful.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Makes sense. Project Scarab. Transport. MSV Icarus, okay.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications.
Okay.
There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
Alright.
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus.
Oh, for good gracious sakes. It's a Kowloon class freighter. Of course it is. It's always a Kowloon class freighter. Every ship we ever interact with in the Mass Effect games is a Kowloon class freighter. Of course.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay. We can rule out the relay system.
Oh my goodness. It just feels like lazy it feels like lazy writing at this point. Mass Effect 1 through Mass Effect 3, almost every single ship used is a Kowloon class freighter. Just so they use that same, it's a modular freighter ship that's used for everything. It's like, okay guys, come on.
The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
Okay. You know what they say about Kowloon freighters? They flew too close to the sun and became forever copy-pasted or something. Yeah, it rained. Oh my goodness. Jeez.
Bryson's assistant, Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
Oh.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
We found Prothean data earlier. Are there any ruins in the Pylos Nebula?
Nothing Prothean.
Okay. Sure. Why don't we look in here earlier?
Access card for the Requisitions Locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Okay. How's it going, Pancake? How are you doing today? No way. Never could. Go nap a little bit. Have a good stream. Right. Have a good nap there, Psionica. Oh, have a good one. Oh, my God, that emote's just so cute.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab.
What the? Okay.
Didn't need an environmental suit.
Okay.
Didn't take breathing masks.
You just kind of stole that?
Water recycling equipment.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Right? I don't think there's anything else here for us. Ah! I like that face a lot. It's really funny to me. Alright. Where's this Kowloon class freighter?
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems. Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Alright. Hold down the fort, you. We'll see you in a bit, I'm sure. They'll have to come back. Ah. It's so funny to me. it's gotta be like, it's gonna be used to talk to us at some point. Like, it's guaranteed. It's gonna be used as a conduit for us to talk to the Leviathan directly, right? It's gotta be. Why else is it there? Why else is it there? It has to be. We'll have Anne Bryson back with us back at the lab. We'll bring her back, and then we'll be talking to that head. So it's the only way. Right, off we go. All right. Scan dig sites. Zelda, is this the first DLC you're doing? I think this is the first DLC I'm doing in this game. Is that right? Others are going to have to correct me on this one.
I found something.
Enter orbits. Begin the scan. Do you need that head to do something else? Well, I mean, 2 heads are better than 1. I'm just saying. Jorvian. Okay. I don't know what that one's for. Should do Omega? Ah, yes, we have not done Omega yet. We've not done Omega yet. Second one here. We'll come back to that on our way back. There's a lot of assets in this 3-system cluster. Technically the mission where you get a Javik as DLC. Ah, yes, so we did do the Javik DLC, it's true. We've not done the Arya DLC, though. We've not done that yet.
Signal confirmed.
Ooh. I'll take that fuel. Back to full. And I'll check this out. Sinius. Oh my goodness. Why does it take so long to scan around? Congratulations on getting the best part of the game. Thank you. Radiation shielding stealth. What? Or sheath. Stealth and sheath. Okay. I don't think we have a quest for that yet. We'll still pick it up all the same. Alright.
I found something.
Ooh, this planet. Let's go pick up our fuel. Let's go to that one, and we'll get up and out. Up and out of the ship. An arid but habitable planet, Namakli, was briefly colonized. Oh, by the Parian Corporation, a consortium of Asari colonists and socialized Vorcha laborers. What? Okay. After an economic downturn, however, many Asari left the planet, and the Vorcha population kept growing to the point where they bred faster than they could be educated. Soon, they turned violent and uncontrollable, and the colonies essentially self-destructed. Sounds about right. Today, my goodness, today, Namakli is a wasteland with little population, but Vorcha packs are scattered across the deserts. Settlers frequently run into these packs, discouraging recolonization. The lack of complex biota and scarcity of profitable metals drove the last few proverbial nails into Namakli. My goodness. Namakli's. Yeah, Namakli's coffin. No one has stepped foot in the past year with the will, the funding, or the firepower to establish a permanent colony. Do we not have a population status? No, we don't. Jeez, it's warm. Oof. Yikes. So that's what is that? That's 105.8 degrees Fahrenheit. Ugh, gross. That is ridiculously hot, and that's the average. So it means like up in the poles, it's probably like 88, 85 Fahrenheit, like at all times. Jeez. It's a pretty big planet though. 10 kilokilometers. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that's the far side of the planet. Alright. There we go. Got him. Got him. Off we go. Search successful. Scans have located a close grouping of environmentally shielded habitats and an active power source. Closer examination is confirmed. Closer examination is confirmed. Is required. Goodness. Is required to confirm dig site presence. Not is confirmed to required. Nice. Flip those words.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Nice. And land. Leviathan DLC, Omega DLC, and Citadel DLC are the what happens when BioWare has time to work. Oh, okay. Well, so far it's really good. Very much enjoying it. I'm assuming we'll be fighting Reapers, so again, if we're going to be dealing with the Banshees or with the Marauders, I definitely need to have ED with us. We have 14 points now. I should probably be able to use those. Probably should use those. So we'll wait on this. Liara, we're still going to wait on you. I need 4 points for your warp ammo level. All right, 14 points. Let's go and get crypto ammo. We shoot crypto at people. Cryo ammo. Let's go max this sucker out. So we're definitely going to go with this one, right? Increase damage to frozen targets for all sources. Weakens armor chilled. Weaken chilled armor. Or improves the odds of freezing target by 50%. Oh my goodness. What does that bring it up to? 100% chance to freeze? Improves odds of freezing target by 30%. Improves odds of freezing target by 50%, decreases the frozen target's movement speed by an additional 20, or increases damage to frozen targets from all sources and weakens armor of chilled targets. Because rarely are they frozen and I'm still shooting them. Chilled is different. That's when they're slowed, right? No, frozen. What? What is the difference between frozen and chilled? I thought frozen was when they can't move. But it says decreases a frozen target's movement speed by additional 20. If they're frozen solid. They can't go anywhere. Crypto machine goes burr. That's exactly right. How does this work? I am very much confused. My goodness, we're level 51. Holy moly. Frozen equals frozen solid. Chills equals slowed due to ice. So then decrease a frozen target's movement speed by an additional 20% equals what? Are you talking about? You're completely crazy. That doesn't make any sense at all. I'm gonna pour some tea. Need more tea. Nope. Yeah, it just seems odd to me. That's what it means. Because it says freeze duration, movements. So you got freeze duration, movement speed, and armor weakening, right? I don't know. Movement speed is reduced. So I think the damage combo is better. Because weakening the armor of chilled targets makes this good. Makes cryo ammo good against armored targets, and disruptor ammo good against shielded targets. That's how that then breaks that out. And since frozen is frozen solid, because the freeze duration is 4.2 seconds, I don't care about the extra 35% damage to headshots on frozen targets, because they're not moving, so we can get 2, 3, 4 shots off. It's fine, we don't need that. Instead, we'll take the increased ammo capacity by 30%. Which means we can use this on the shotgun for a more staggering effect. And increases the chance of freezing them by 50%. Pretty good. That's kind of bananas. That puts us at over 80% chance to freeze. Meanwhile, this makes it so that we can get through armor. Increased damage to frozen targets from all sources by 50%. That actually makes it stronger than with a headshot we were going to be getting by 35 on the headshot there. And also we can get through armor. It's better. As much as I kind of like this, because then we shoot them once and they freeze immediately. But I think the armor one is just strictly better. Let's get that bad boy. The remaining points can't use them on anything. Applies to more types of enemies. Yeah, because if anything gets frozen, we can take advantage of that. Also, the disruptor ammo doesn't do anything special against armored targets, only shielded targets. So having that's actually quite beneficial. Alright, nothing else we can do. Let us confirm. Alright, so our cryo ammo is maxed out. It's just our sticky grenade and sabotage
Reports
left.
of an attack at this excavation site?
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yeah, we're gonna have to play catch up. We need to get up there.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
What are these strange creatures? Whoa, look at the... Are those dragons? Oh, no, they're harvesters. They're harvesters.
We have hostiles!
Yeah.
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
You're ready.
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Damn! Tracking multiple boats!
Yep.
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go! Jump!
Let's get going.
We can't stay here, Shepard!
Oh my.
This platform won't remain stable for long.
Move. She's somewhere above us.
Is anyone there?
What the...
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should
It's up
take
there.
the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
All right, we got our shotgun. We've got it in cryo. Maximum cryo power is active. How do we give them cryo? Our ability for cryo ammo is... All the others get cryo ammo. I don't know how we give that to them. Okay, you made it. Let's keep going. Oh goodness, this whole thing's falling apart.
Through here.
Okay. Down we go. I'm not allowed to jump further. Okay. Up to daisies.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide? Get there. Stay put.
Okay. Getting some Uncharted vibes. Man. This freezing is really good. Does she have freezing on hers? Kinda looks like they do. What is this? A new shotgun. What do we get? We got the AT-12 Raider Mark 1. Alright. Let's give this bad boy a shot. Probably a weapon locker around here somewhere for us to play with. It's got it's a two-shot. Oh my god, it's a two-shot gun. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, I'm not a huge fan of this gun. I'm not a huge fan of this gun. The Disciple actually takes him out in 2 shots. This did not take him out in 2 shots like I was hoping. And it's a 2-shot shotgun. That gun's kinda bad.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere.
Take description? Okay, can't
Can
do
you find
it.
a place to hide? Get there. Stay put.
Okay, yeah, so so when I have cryo ammo active, they have cryo ammo active. So if I have it, they have it. Nice. Very cool. Okay. Description. Carried by the Batarian military as a notorious special intervention unit. No wonder it's a garbage gun. It's a Batarian weapon. The Raider is a semi-automatic shotgun that loads slowly but fires rapidly with tremendous force. Short range, even for a shotgun. Oh my goodness. Okay. Has a large pellet spread rather than eliminating recoil. It's intentional. What? It's integral compress. Instead, make it predictable and vertical. Basically, it's a sci-fi. It's a sawed-off double-barrel shotgun. Is exactly what it is. Congratulations, you found a super shotgun, sort of. Yeah, it's a super shotgun. It's just not a super shotgun I'm playing with. I'd rather play with the spike thrower. So much better. Grab ammo. Whoa. These things are so much better. Holy, you've got to be kidding me.
We're not going that way.
Look for another path.
Look at all the harvesters. Oh, we are. Jeez, I almost shot him in the face, I'll be honest. Okay. Is there anything in here I missed? Oh, yeah, I did. Barrel velocity 3. Nice. Okay. There we go. Ow. Oh. Okay. So much for that. Fourth time's the charm? Third time's the charm. No, okay. Go to the elevator. Blam!
Watch out!
We're not going that way.
Not going that way.
Look for another path.
Nothing here. That up. We got this. We're all good. We're all cryoed up. Can I go up the ladder this time or no? I can! Hooray! Blam!
Looks like a bridge over there.
Do not hide behind those. Bridge control.
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Right away, Commander.
Thank you, Edie.
The wires have sustained damage. I'll need a moment for repairs.
It's slow motion up there. What? Yeah, please.
Repaired. Raising it now.
Ah, this bridge.
Banshee!
Banshee! Alright, we're gonna wombo this thing.
Got it.
Not quite as good as I was hoping.
Understood.
Whoa! Whoa! Ow. That thing is a homing shot, unfortunately. Oh, that's not good. Alright, quick heals. I'm dead. Oh. Oh, oh my goodness, we countered it in time. Amazing. Did we freeze this thing yet? Oh my good gracious. Warp it, please! Heal! Okay. Reload. Just hit the thing. Oh my good gracious. We just had to out-heal it.
That elevator can't be far.
Oh my goodness. We just had to out. Okay. Oh my goodness. Look, Shepard. Up the ladder, please. The hard part on that one was the fact that I didn't actually have that many shots on this thing. Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with that. Like, I start the animation of going down and I just get triple shot immediately. Like, how? Am I just unable to do anything? Am I just supposed to? Okay. But yeah, how do you like the Banshees? Yeah, they're kind of brutal. Stop Banshees and the charge. Yeah. Oh, there's Reaper writings on the wall. Look at that. Alright. Hopefully this time the, will you guys stop throwing your fireballs over here? Thank you.
This way.
Okay. Actually, actually jump down this time. Okay, there it goes.
Elevator spotted, Shepard.
Got it.
Good. Get started. There it is. Oh, it's stuck.
Ed, the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
That's fine.
Copy that.
We're good with ladders. Ooh. More stuff for submachine guns. I mean, we can give them to the gals, but I'm not using them. It's a very breezy bedroom, that's for sure. What? Where's up? Guess I jump across here. Ooh. Okay. Ups daisies. Ups daisies.
More enemies ahead.
Oh yeah. At least I do not have a good angle. Oh, that's a grenade. Okay, let go. Alright. Infiltration mode, let's go. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see. That's completely changed my plans. Swarmers are on me. Back up. Okay. Take the Batarian, or take the cannibals out real quick. Oh my gracious, my health. My poor health. Burn. On, Edie doesn't have anything. You can go ahead and get him. There we go. Perfect. I don't know where the swarmers went. Did they come in this way? Looks like Liara's taking them out. That's good. He's down. Get cryo ammo on this. Oh my goodness, my health. My poor health.
I'm on it.
Ah. Firing. Oh, I didn't manage to curve the bullet. That's unfortunate. I mean, you really can't freeze people when they've got armor, can you? Ow. Okay, dealt with. Okay, cleared him. I'm out of ammo on this gun. I've got 0 additional shots. Salvage data, give me the money. Yeah, more Reaper signs. That's creepy. Okay. Up and over. Up to daisies. Come on. Here we go. I do love that it's a 2-shot. Freeze armor has bonus damage. Yeah, bonus against armor is true. True. It's 2 metagel. Definitely need that. Go.
We're blocked. Find another way.
Okay. First, keep on climbing. Who needs an elevator when we've got ladders?
We can make it through here.
Maybe. It's gonna get a little toasty.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Oh, you know, I'm trying my best, but the architecture of this place is definitely making it hard to get up here during a crisis. Alright, good. Are you pre-firing around that corner? What are you? Some ESP? What's going on here? He was firing before he could even see us. Oh, jeez. Oh, got a brute.
Are you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded.
Alright, go for the big old wombo combo.
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
Good old warp and a... What the... Oh! Oh! Jeez. Where did he come from? Thank goodness they've got freeze ammo that froze them right off of us. That was amazing. Okay, this cryo ammo is very good to have for our teammates. Because our teammates are able to freeze the enemy as well. Right off of us, so it's good. Ow. Oh my goodness. What hit me? What hit me? I have no idea what hit me, but it hurt a lot. Samuel, keep moving.
That platform's coming down.
Okay.
Go around.
Go around. Okay, so we go down, over, and up.
Stay down! Oh, God!
What's happening?
Hang tight!
Boyle's trying to run for it. The Reaper's got him.
Don't move.
Yeah, don't move, please. Get a big old burst down there,
Until
please.
we get there.
We are dealing with Marauders now, so technically we want to swap our ammo type. Oh, looks like we can freeze people when they have shields, though. I shouldn't be sniping with this. Curve the bullet. I love that so much. It's so funny to me. It's like firing the tech. It just spins at him. Can you not be there? Thanks. Gel. Let's make sure we're healed up. Boy. Okay. What do we have here? Cool. Tyrion. That was a lot of shots, slightly out of range for me. That's okay. I see them here. Swarmers. I'll let you guys sort out the swarmers. Good deal with this guy. Jeez. Let's go ahead and grab him. There you go. Nice. Good work, Liara. Alright, so what can we do over here? People. Okay. Talking to or looking at something. They're worshipping the Reapers? I wonder what species was. Oh no. Don't die.
The elevator's up ahead.
Get to it!
Wait, looking for my shielding. Down we go. I wonder if the what species these guys were, and if the Reapers uplifted them. Or kept them. Reapers don't really want to uplift people. Man, the fact that we get leveled up from Medi-gel pickups is pretty funny. Okay. Good team. I can't move my camera. Ah.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, I'd guess the same.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
The Reapers are too much. You're all that's left, yeah.
I'm sorry, they didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course.
Alright, Lyra, take point. You got this. Okay.
I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
Cave paintings. Under the guidance of the
It might have
Reapers.
something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power.
Yeah, and they're fighting that big thing.
But acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead.
But there's like a huge... Edie, did you see it?
Strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Okay.
Get down.
They're powering themselves off of it. Assuming direct control.
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached. Shepard!
Take it out!
Got it!
Thank you, Liara.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Alright, we're gonna keep him busy. Okay, down you go. Oh, jeez, these harvesters.
You need to get rid of that harvester.
I have to take out the harvester? Oh, come on. Okay. You say so. I'm sorry, excuse me? Jesus, it's like fighting a dragon with explosive breath. Shields barriers, more damage. Yeah, we have more weapon damage on this and armor. This thing does it have armor? Jeez. Is this an armor? I will go for this one. We'll go cryo. Oh my goodness. What do you mean I have to take out this? Yeah, it's like, be gracious. Focus on my team for a hot second here. Oh, there's a grenade here. Roll! Roll, there's a grenade. Okay, knock that one out. What? Oh, we're out of here. Someone shoot me from the side? Oh, jeez. Okay. Grenades! Ah, jeez. I tried to roll out of the way, but hit a wall. We are playing on high difficulty. It is what it is. Ouch. So I think this thing only has a health pool. And it doesn't have armor or anything else.
We'll bring it down.
Alright. You two keep him busy. I've got things to do. Right, much better positioning over here. Oh my goodness, okay. Okay, ow. I really shouldn't be by all the explosives though. Alright, well let me... we're gonna try that one more time, but this time we're gonna blow up the explosives first. I didn't realize how dangerous it was to sit there next to all the explosives. Blow it up.
We'll bring it down.
Someone hit Edie there. Okay. Let's swap back over. Not this one, I want this one. Go ahead and get the cryo ammo on. Everyone now has cryo ammo, perfect. Let's go ahead and blam! Smack that one down. There we go. Oh my goodness, Noosers, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime here. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Howdy, y'all. You came in at the right time. We were fighting a space cyborg dragon. Buckle up. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. There, go ahead and have this guy's dance for me, thanks. Okay. This guy's out of there. Up, move up. I want you here. Oh, it actually knocks out a hole here. So on second thought, you stay there. You're fine right there. I can barely do anything. It just keeps rapid firing at me. Good gracious. Alright, I need Liara back up. My goodness. Can you warp that thing? I can barely get a shot in. Okay. Oh my god, its fire rate is ridiculous. Might as well be a mortar. take cover to regenerate shields? I'm trying. Oh, I'm trying. Thanks, game. Oh.
Get in here.
Oh, I just needed to hit it one more time. Okay. Never mind. All too easy. Never mind.
Copy that.
Shuttle might be ready, but I want to see if there's stuff to loot. Let me up. Let me up. Yeah, I hear you. Oh! Take cover. Medkit. Cover. Load. We gotta check and see if there's anything here for us. Oh, that's not pretty. Anything up here? Yeah, data logs. Special. Don't mind me, I'm just, I'm looting in the middle of an active zone. It's fine. Oh, that's not good. Yep. Reload. We'll get moving over to that evac zone. Right, let's go, team. He's falling and he can't get up. Oh no! Oh, I can't hit him that way either. Wow. Right, let's get out of here. Let's go. Doctor, come on. We just shove her inside. Just get in here. Just aggressively shove her in. Alright, cool, so we can kill harvesters.
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first... Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector.
Quite likely.
I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... what? Dead? He can't be dead.
His work was dangerous? No. Yeah, we couldn't stop it.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
You're the only one. In some cases, the chosen one, as everyone else at the facility is dead, for convenience sake.
Commander?
And, you're the only one who knows how to get the thing done, yeah. Important people have good old plot armor. Gotta love plot armor. Alright, Joker, input.
Commander?
Done?
I have formulated a psych profile for Dr. Anne Bryson. She is not used to death, but she may be quite capable under stress.
Okay.
How's the ship holding up, Edie?
The envelope of mass-free space we create when we travel at FTL limits any impact of micro-collisions with ambient dust. Nevertheless, some ablation does occur at subluminal speeds. Normandy will need maintenance before the year is out.
If we live that long, I will totally spring for it.
Hello, Shepard.
Yeah, no, we're gonna need it after all the dings and bruises we're gonna end up getting through our fights here. That's for sure. Alright. I don't think there's anything else we're going to get from chatting with people, realistically. So let's jump on over. Straight to the Citadel. If memory serves, we're being pursued by the Reapers. Oh wait, that's right, they disappear because we just finished a mission. Head back over here, find the other 50% of assets in this region, and get out of here. What a mission. Fighting harvesters on the side of a cliff in an ancient Reaper cave paintings. I know, right? This is pretty intense. There it is. There's my fuel. There's my fuel. Fill me up. Nice. Back up to full.
Reapers eluded.
Eluded Reapers. Nice. And back we go. The Citadel space. Back to the other side of the galaxy. Nice. Normandy needs repairs. Alliance Navy throws entire budget at us. I know, right? Like, literally, it would just be like, Admiral Hackett, we require repairs. And he's like, Shepard, take care of it. And, like, literally just throws, like, physically at us, like a credit chit, right? It's like a black credit card. It has, like, an infinite value on it. Alright, here we go. Yeah, Shepard, we're basically a military dictatorship thanks to Udina. Get it done. I know, right? The Alliance really kind of is.
Hello? Anne? Are you here?
Maybe we come back in an hour.
Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... this is hard.
Of course. Are you all right?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
Yeah, no, I'm intruding.
It's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
Get angry? That's an option. Oh my God. You're the key to this. Or, how dare you be sad? Now's the time for us to go and get this sorted. What? Why? How is this an option?
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
I still think it's that they're picking up where Leviathan is. He's out. He's like in probably like away from a star or something. Out in the middle of empty space, between systems. So we can talk to her. Before we do, let's double check. Anything else in here for us to interact with?
Hey, Loco. Need a hand?
What? Alright, Vega. What have you and the head been talking about? I gotta know. What have you and the head been talking about? He's staring at the back of your head, man.
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah, can we talk about this? Okay. I don't know if, like, looking pensively over the head... I mean, I guess that is kind of a beautiful picture of the galaxy over there, but listen, this is awkward enough for me. I don't know how you're able to do this, Vega.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great!
Okay, thank you. Please continue.
Ouch! Hey, Edie. Husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
I recommend you apply Metagel.
Right, so it is 100% a husk head. That's what I thought. I want to be sure. Okay, Vega, any more illuminating insight?
Hey, if nobody claims this thing, we could take it with us. You know, for research or, I don't know, whatever.
Vega, okay, I need to know, what is the drinking game you have associated with this experiment? Please tell me. I'm actually quite curious. Deliver this to your cabin? My good gracious. Oh, we can put this in our cabin? Do we really want this head in our cabin? You know, when we're going to be hanging out with Liara after late nights? What? I mean, we're going to, but this is an option. I can't believe it. That head is whispering sweet nothings into James's ear. You'd watch out. Oh no, Temporal Trumpet, you might be right. Use useful advice? Maybe, jeez. Only one option, really. I know there is only one option, but...
Alright, just don't tell anybody.
Nice! You think Esteban will let me set up bowling pins in the cargo bay?
No, he won't. Okay. Alright, let's go. That's everything we had over there to talk to, so... And?
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
Seems to be a little different than that, but okay.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Yeah, it's a conduit. As mentioned earlier. Oh, okay. Thought you were coming over to it.
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
Anne, I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
Okay.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone.
Yes.
So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
Yep.
I don't like it, but we're out of options.
You know better than I do what Leviathan's capable of when threatened. I know it's a long shot, but I have to do this.
Can we strap you to a chair first?
You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Can we?
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
You don't have to do this. We could always find something else. The thing I'm concerned about is is that she'll kill people, man.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the container.
How do we know that she's gonna be the one that's taking it, not James?
Dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Nope. She's passing.
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Nah, go for it. Yeah. Got a partial lock. That's good enough. Yeah, no, because we need her around. We can't have her go the way of the assistant.
Anne, are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. It's a start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
Relocations. Scan locations. Okay. Shouldn't be too hard for us to be able to narrow them down, honestly. Alright, back to the Normandy. Off we go. Don't worry, one of them is an indestructible war machine, and the other one is Edie. Vega is a absolute tank on two legs, isn't he? The guy is built like more than a brick house. The guy's muscles have muscles. But the thing I'm worried about is it's a mental thing, and as James Vega has brought up multiple times, that the smarts is not his thing. So, I mean, maybe he has exceptional willpower, and that's what matters more. He doesn't have to be the smart; just the exceptional willpower is what's important.
Commander?
Yeah, James is kind of swole. He's kind of like very swole. Man, I imagine like trying to find shirts must be a nightmare for that guy, right? James has the intellectual prowess of a fragile crate. He does. He does. He is like, his brain is the embodiment of a fragile crate, but his body is the embodiment of a planet. Just indestructible. It's like, oh, was that an explosive? Well, I barely felt it.
Commander.
Hello, Shepard.
Nothing new, ED? Okay. You can narrow down the search in that scene, but I think you turn her into a vegetable. That's what I was worried about, is because since she's the only one that still knows this kind of stuff, we really can't afford to let her go veggie state. We're gonna need her for sure. He probably uses his shirts, the military custom orders for him. Actually, you're probably right. You're probably right. He probably has to go to a tailor to get all of his shirts done. James is so swole, too swole to control. His brains in his biceps. Oh yeah, this is true. I mean, let's be honest. We're all jealous of him, right? Alright. We're all jealous of his skills. Oh wait, the synthetic diamond is a key ingredient. Oh wait, okay. Is this not a thing that we needed to drop off for a thing? Request? That's a key ingredient in military-grade heat sinks that are used in computing, high-end thermal clips, and spaceship weapons. Okay, liberating tons of it for the facility on Briss will help both ground and space forces. Nice. And the Crucible acquired. Yes, the Jorvian distortion. Dissertation, excuse me. This scientific data draws conclusions about the gas giant Isail's exceptionally powerful magnetic field, which has complex interactions with those of its moons. The mathematics used to model this complexity could provide new insight into the math of the Prothean device. Really? Okay. A brief glance at the data hints at some kind of electronic energetic pulse that might pass through the magnetosphere of a planet unimpeded. Oh, so it's able to just like shoot lightning through it. Interesting. Okay. But any details are best derived by high energy physicists. Yeah, we're gonna let them sort that out. We're not gonna deal with it. Radiation shielding sheath. The Prothean device is being built in space, where its inner workings may be vulnerable to cosmetic radiation. Watch out. Cosmic radiation from nearby stars. While the construction plan has taken standard risk into account, a sudden turn in space weather could pierce the basic shielding and irradiate the device and crew. Superior radiation shielding could be used by the orbiting stations near the gas giant. Sinus would provide a low-cost way to keep the device safe against all but the most energetic emissions. Nice. So that radiation gave you some serious strip. Yeah, it's exactly right. I mean, in sci-fi future, the swole space marines, they might have a mass-manufactured giant... Yeah, they might mass-manufacture giant shirts, it's true. I think, honestly, at that point, it's like, what, instead of, like, cloth, it's like some sort of, like, stretchy material, right? Like a breathable, stretchy material that they use instead. Let's go see if he's got anything to say.
I don't know the scientific measurement of a shitload, but that seemed like a shitload of harvesters.
Yes. Yeah, I believe that was actually the scientific measurement of a couple loads, actually. So that was a lot of harvesters. Oh my goodness. Jeez.
If another harvester keeps me from dropping you off on the target LZ, so help me.
That's the bond. Don't let those oversized roaches push you around.
Mr. Vega, taking on a sky full of worm necks and a troop transport is like sending you against the Earth invasion armed with brass knuckles.
What? You don't think I could do it?
Just double checking our inventories.
Good. Good. All right. Let's get up and going. Reaper silk? Yeah, where did we get this? Don't ask. You don't want to know. You don't want to know how we got this material. All right. Mass relay. Scan for Leviathan. Is that the only place for Leviathan scanning? Okay. I guess this is where we're going. We need to narrow down our search our searching area. Or we only go to the one place that we can. There we go. Already got 100% of the assets here. Ah, I see. Somewhere here in Sigurd's Crucible. That's where we need to go. Ah. Shitload of harvesters is a proper group, like a gaggle of geese, a murder of crows, and a bugle of beagles, or what? There's a is it a parliament of owls? It's a parliament of owls, is that right? Yes, yeah. What's another one? It's a parade of elephants. What's the one for raccoons? Or is it foxes? One of them's like a troop, or a band, or something. It's either foxes or raccoons. It's like one of them. I can't remember what it is.
Signal confirmed.
I can't recall. I don't know. Anyway, off we go. 2181 Desperia. Desponia. This planet was only spotted recently by human space probes, and no records indicate that it has been explored since. Scans indicate that it is covered by an ocean of liquid water that has a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere. It is highly likely that it has photosynthetic life. Oh my goodness, call dibs on this immediately, humanity. Come on. Oh, it's a skulk of foxes and a band of coyotes. What's it for raccoons? Isn't there a thing for raccoons? Yeah, Mistress of Rats. That's really good. I love that we have so many, like, names for a grouping of something. It's a gaze of raccoons. Oh my goodness, that's terrifying. Because that indicates that the way they decided how to create a group of raccoons is someone went out in the middle of the night and was going and, like, putting their garbage away or something. Or maybe, like, you know, maybe this was, like, way back in the day prior to, you know, cars. And they're like going out with their torch. They're gonna go to the bathroom. They go outside. They go outside to go to the outhouse, and they look over towards the outhouse, and they just see like 14 pairs of eyes, and they're like, "Nope, I don't have to go to the bathroom anymore." A gaze of raccoons. Oh my goodness, terrifying. A sleuth of bears feels about right. A scurry of squirrels. That's a good one. I like that one a lot. But this is really good. It's slightly on the warm side, but it's only in like, what, 80, what is that, 85 degrees Fahrenheit? It's not that bad at all. Totally acceptable at the equator. That's fine. In the scans. Yeah, no, we need to nab this. It's an ocean world, though, so there's like, yeah, there's some continent, there's some continental pieces. Keep in mind, Earth was almost classified as a ocean planet. Earth is almost classified as an ocean planet. If we lose, actually, I gotta look that up now, because if Earth loses 5% of its total landmass, it becomes an ocean planet. If all of the ice caps, if there is no ice on Earth at all, does Earth become a water world? Does anyone know? Oh. Paint traces of Leviathan energy signature. Close examination is required.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
First time's a charm. A squadron of pelicans, nice. I'm looking this up. What % of water does a planet need to be a water world? Is that a thing? Will it tell me? Google this. Not helpful. No. Nothing here. It's like Earth has 71% of Earth's surface is covered in water. Okay, fine. We need like 9% more water coverage. All the same, all the same. Does Earth become a water world with Kevin Costner? Maybe. I actually never watched that film. I was told it's a lot like Mad Max, but with water instead of desert. No. An unkindness of ravens? Is it seriously called an unkindness of ravens? That is so rude to ravens. It's so rude. Would there be a map tattooed on the back of some child? Was that a thing? Is that really? Oh, I've not seen Waterworld. I've wanted to. It's on my list of things to eventually watch but I just never. I don't watch films. I don't have time that I'm willing to put into it. Anyway, let's go land. All right, let's see if we found this Reaper. Or it's a Reaper Leviathan. Funnily enough, we already beat. Should be easy, guys. We're going to a water world, and there is a Reaper Leviathan. Don't worry, I already beat Subnautica, the first Subnautica. This should be easy, right? Right? No? Fun fact, you can train crows to have your back if you feed them. Oh yeah, no, like corvids are amazing, which are like crows, ravens, magpies, and a couple others. Skip my mind at the moment. Super smart birds. Super smart birds. Alright, do we have any level ups we want to do? We're not going to change any mods. We didn't get any new mods here. I'm tempted to change out the piercing mod, but the only thing I'd do is get the scope. Not that useful. Wait, hold on a second. You're running the Tempest. And you're running the Shuriken. What? Why are you guys running different submachine guns? For Shuriken, Hornet. Man, we really only have 3 different types of submachine guns. That's really sad. We haven't found any others. Or maybe I just haven't found them when we were running around. We should go check the Spectre terminal at the Citadel, see if we can pick those up. We care more about accuracy. Higher weight. So plus, it's a boon to, because we don't care about capacity. And we don't care about weight. It's only these are the only 3 things that matter. So this is Hornet is a straight upgrade compared to the Shuriken. So let's go ahead and if we go to the Tempest. Right, so we switch you to the Tempest, and then we look at the Tempest compared to the Hornet. Slightly more damage, slightly less accuracy, slightly faster shot. I think we leave it to the Tempest, honestly. Barrel for damage, and we go for the amplifier. Yeah. Yeah, I think the Tempest is better. We check the Presidium Commons. There's a Geth SMG you can get there, you think? Oh, we have to buy it. But yeah, we can. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's from the Solarian kiosk by where Liara hangs out. I don't remember the shop's place name, but that one. It's nuts, really? Alright, well, we're gonna have to play with it then. Let's circle back. I got 11 points, dang. Okay, 8 points. Nice, we can get Incinerate done. Finally. Increase damage against frozen and chilled targets, or we just do more damage to armor targets, and I really am predominantly ever only using this thing against armor targets, so easy. That's an easy one. Upgrade decoy or work on defense matrix. We're gonna work on defense matrix. I want to get that higher. 7 points, so we can go put that into warp ammo. Warp ammo increases health and armor damage by 7.5 and barrier damage by 15, or gives warp ammo to all squad mates. Do I need warp ammo? Blast armor targets, biotics, bonus damage, weaken armor, ground units, more weapon damage, and more damage to barrier and armor. I mean, I guess it's the same kind of thing, except ours, which is disruption, which is shield and armor, and more damage bonus. So I don't think it's actually that valuable. So I think just having her have base increased damage is going to be better than me getting to use it at 50% effectiveness. It's not by much, though. Ammo capacity does not matter at all. Definitely headshots. And then more damage or more damage against lifted targets, which probably we should do, and weakens enemy target armor by 50%. Okay, same as the frost then. The thing is just the bonuses that we get from it at 50%. I might as well be using cryo, so we'll increase space damage. We'll have you do head. Oh, we can't. Not enough. We'll do headshot damage next, and we'll go from there as we continue to level up. And for ourselves, I should go and put points to sabotage. I have enough to fill out sabotage now with 11 points, 5 and 6 in terms of ranks. Synthetics explode when damaged. We have not been fighting a lot of synthetics, have we? Dealing damage or increase recharge rate. Recharge rate's decent. It's 2 seconds. It's not bad. Hack synthetics fighting your side, move faster and do 100% more damage, or increase all tech powers done to target by 100%. Yeah, no, we'll definitely go with the Berserk. I'm sniping though when we want to get rid of them. So we'll go for recharge, and we'll go for Berserk. Nice. And then I guess sticky grenade's the only thing I'm leveling up. I mean, I guess what we should do is, I think we can go and acquire a additional skill. So we might just save the rest of our level up points for an additional skill, which is off of one of our companions. Which I'm not too sure which one we're going to want. Honestly, it'll probably be like Defense Matrix, so we can get our shields back up. Just so we can Terminator walk with our sniper rifle, yeah? Right.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
I'm still not sure what we're expecting to find down there.
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
But then what? If it turns out to be a Reaper, are we really going to offer an alliance?
We're not making friends? Yeah, no, this is it. It's the cost of winning? Yeah. No, 100%.
We're not going to win this war by turning away help, even if it does have blood on its hands.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that.
Oh.
Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
Whoa. Wait. Okay, so this was a planet.
The Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Whoa.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Well, that's not good. Seatbelts on, please. Well, alright then. That's one way to say hi. Tarps? What?
Everyone all right?
I'm okay here.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that.
I wonder who built this.
It would seem others have been stranded here as well. We aren't the first to encounter that pulse.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Data pad. Oh, I see, okay. The hull will hold. That's what they said. That's what they say. Whatever God watches over ESO prospectors come through for us. Despite a hell of a smack in the water landing, the MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful we're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Wow. Helps perspective, I guess. Yeah, it's true, yeah. I like how there's a scroll bar here for nothing, because you can see it all already. You believe this spaceship graveyard? Yeah, it might be. Just like 4546B in Subnautica, where you got shot out of the air because it's a quarantined water world. I'm just saying. Just saying. The great, yeah, the big puzzle. What downed us in the first place? Kun-shan says it wasn't lightning. It was some kind of pulse. A directed energy weapon seems likely, but where would it come from? There's no radio traffic. The whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight, the techs are going to try regrounding the power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. Oh, I see. Yeah. Reduce the mass of the ship. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours. What are you? Assault rifle, you say? The Argus. Wow, look at this accuracy drop. Oh my goodness. It's heavier, has more capacity, fires faster, has less damage, and can't shoot the broadside of a barn. We'll see how this thing plays. No? It's a triple. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this thing at all. I guess if I had the recoil suppression on it, it would be better. I would like it more. The recoil is a bit much for me. So rifle on the blade. Skeletal remains.
Any idea how old these are?
The bones are untouched by scavengers. If they rotted clean from humidity and exposure, it might take more than a year.
Okay. No. Shen Kushan. Attempts to get airborne have failed every time. The damage done by the pulse, if you can call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. What? The connections aren't fired, but the matriarch's thrusters disengage. The distress beacon is likewise dead, but most of our electronics are still functioning. It doesn't seem to be a result of shielding. Without a distress beacon, we've got no chance. I hear bad things about ration supplies, and I think that's why the captain ordered us to collect rainwater and set up tents on the deck. It keeps us busy. Smart. Brooks has been talking about using the Triton's weapon. Try blast fishing. I agree, but I haven't seen anything that looks like a fish. Wish I were an optimist. Man, it's not good. Star Treks.
Shepard, it's one of the artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
Looks like it's a fragile crate, so we can also blow that up. We'll go blow that up in a minute. Your ESO sample. Okay. What? There's more than one.
Look, up there. Reapers, they were right behind us.
Protect the shuttle.
What? I didn't even get enough time to go and like loot stuff. I can't now, looks like. That took too long. Yeah, I'm not allowed to inspect. Ooh, jeez. Okay. Yes, that's not happening. Alright, everyone get your cryo ammo on. Yep. Yara, please.
I'm on it.
Alright, come on, you guys. Come around that corner. I dare you. Survey data? Pick that up. Yeah. There's an artifact in every single one of these. There's an artifact in every single one.
Right away.
Okay. I want to keep exploring. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go explore further. Jeez, husks. Okay. Looks like we're out of places to kind of run around and explore. Is there anything else over here? A bunch of artifacts. Huh. You should collect the items first? Yeah. let's go knock these out.
Cortez, what happened to almost there?
Commander. Fixing it now.
Oh, Jesus, husks. Okay. Cover. Keep, oh, the frost. Okay, the cryo ammo is actually really starting to pay off.
Cortez, I need that bird in the air.
Just a few seconds.
Hey, it's Cortez. Let's get him with the little wombo combo here. Oh, jeez, there's two of them. We are warp them. We are warp them. My goodness. Okay, he's down. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Give us some cover fire.
Copy that.
Survey data. Goodness, okay. Jeez. Sniper it is. Whipped. It's just a shotgun now. It's a close range shotgun now. One, 1, 2, 3. Keep reloading. Keep backing up. Just strafing around. We'll get him. And there we go. Got him. You're supposed to kill these artifacts? I'm not sure. Come on, we are. Get it. Oh, so we have to slowly move him along the area. I see how this mission's gonna work. These are samples. Oh my goodness, I have to keep picking stuff up. Okay. I need to, oh jeez. I still need to pick up some stuff, I think. He's just shooting a wall. I'm coming, Cortez. Hang on. Move you guys up. On they are. Get up there. I'm working on it, Cortez. Hang on. You really kind of jumped ahead of us here. Alright. Good, good. Good. No? I do really like the Disciple. I'm tempted to go and just buy all of its level ups. Buy the upgrades. 86. Here though. It's dead. Yeah, it's daisies.
Okay, we're clear.
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development.
Oh, he jumped down.
Need to talk.
Okay, yeah, hold on. Let me pick up all the stuff here first. What is this? Ultralight materials. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay. What's that flag say? Must be. Alright. What's the development? What we got? Oh! A Hydro missile launcher? Oh, wasn't I given one of these? I'll hold on to it just in case we get attacked.
Status. Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
Why not have the Normandy pick us up?
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Harvester. That's done. Good job, Edie.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
Oh my goodness, what?
Diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, you should be good to go.
Yeah, say so.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Shepard, perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
I suppose we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Okay. Let's go. Charge that sucker up. Give me something to shoot. Oh, wow. That was pretty. I shot the wrong target, but it was pretty. Oh, it slowly drains over time. I see. So it's I'm like moderately timed here. Can I just keep putting it in the same socket? I can. Okay, cool. I'll just back and forth to this one then.
Got another cell here.
Understood.
Goodness, jeez. Well, Edie got a little aggressive. Whoa! I need time to reload. There we go. Ah, go, go, go. Whoa! There, are you okay? Good gracious. Well, that was awkward. Okay. You think you get Reaper version of the Black Hole gun in Mass Effect 2? Ooh, kind of cool. Let's get people. Oh! Reload, please. Please reload. Good gracious. Load. Woo! Oh! That's not good. He still got me. Get up, team. Charging.
One more cell, Commander.
I'm working. I'm working on it. Come on. Cortez, give me that cell. Oh my good gracious. Up, daisies. Whoop. Yeah, hold on, let me, okay, it still has weapon capability. Alright, hold on, I'm coming. Triton! Come on, Shepard, let's go. Team's down. Get a missile off? No? I tried to melee him too. Oh, looks like I hit him. Nice. Just call them brutes. Okay. Good. Done. Sorted.
Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
Jeez.
Good. I need to get
my.
in the water before they come back.
Roger that.
All the ships.
Back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
Look at all the ships over there. Oh man, okay, a lot has been destroyed here, jeez. Reaper brutes with the RKO.
All right,
Nowhere. Right?
Let's get you out of there and I'll do a systems check.
Shepard, I understand the reasons, but this is a big risk.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Not yet, hold on. Let's check something.
I want to take a look around first.
Whoa, what was that
Come back
echo?
when you're ready.
Peace. Alright, let's go ahead and load. Let's go ahead and make sure I've got... I feel like there's something up here. Well, there's an artifact up here. There's artifacts... Where all these artifacts come from? Salvage? Oh, okay. No upgrades or anything? No? Okay. Just checking first. The ammo, I guess. Just don't know if I missed anything during the firefight. Yeah, that's exactly right. Check all the pickups first. Looks like that's all. Oh, this one's bright, I see. Alright.
You ready for a swim?
Let's go.
Let's do this thing.
Shepard.
I'll be fine. Closing hatch.
Previous area? I think we got it all.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comm link.
I read you.
Here goes.
Also, does that remind you of the last section of Manan and KOTOR 1? Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, where you find like the big space fish or whatever it was in Manan. Yeah. I'm feeling exactly that right now. Oh my goodness. Oh, jeez.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
Do we have a way to actually get back up? Get ready for the Reaper. Wah. And go. Oh, it's coming into view. What is this? A facility? Oh, geez. Oh, we're very deep. we're very, very deep. Okay. Shoot flares. Real Bioshock hours right now? I know, right?
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational. Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down.
Oh my goodness. We're in a prawn suit. Look, we've got a depth meter and everything. I like how it automatically throws flares. It's nice.
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface.
Yeah.
Can't worry about that now.
Flares all over the place.
Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
Yeah, look at that. Big thing, too. In the future, sci-fi nanomachines help with water pressure? Could be. There we go. I like how he's placing these flares, but they're giving us so little light. All the light's coming from these jellyfish.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Oh, that's not good. We're gonna hit our 50k, or our 5k pressure. 5k meters with this drop here. Looks like I'm on rails.
Can't see anything just yet.
Can't change the direction of my descent. Are we gonna see a big old sea slug or something down here?
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
Sprung a leak due to pressure. I know. Just get leather and metagel. Or omnigel, problem solved, right? Yeah, just stick Omnigel on this thing, because... Whoa.
What is that?
Something's coming up. Knock, knock. There it is. It's bio. It's a biological creature. Wait, is this an original Reaper? It is. No way.
You have come too far.
No way.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
No way.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
No, he's not.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more.
Oh my goodness.
Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Dan, what's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
I don't understand. Okay, hold on. Before we go anywhere. So this creature, the Leviathan that we are speaking to, is the same structural form. Like if you just like shined a light on it and looked at its shadow, it's the exact same outline as the majority of the Reapers. Not all of them, but the majority of them. So it's entirely possible that these guys created the Reapers. Also, Halo of Sports, welcome. How are you doing? Totally got all mixed up everything that was going on. How are you doing today? Wait, wouldn't you die from the dive? It was so deep? Yeah, potentially, yeah. But Halo, hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, so these guys, what could have happened was they don't seem like they need tech so much. So either, we'll find out in a bit here. So either they had a group that went and used technology that then like, I know. We'll talk to them. We'll find out. But I just want to get my thoughts out real quick on like how I'm seeing this as we develop along. Right? It's okay. We'll probably say I don't understand. He'll just lay it all out for us. But hold on. They created technology that then was used to enhance them, and it kind of took over. And then, bam, they started like disintegrating themselves to upload into biological or mechanical creatures as opposed to their biological predecessors. Kind of like making Geth, right? But different because they need like DNA or something. They need like creature juice to do it. Yeah. So either there's probably like an offshoot of this species that started creating those things, or it was like they were the actual robots themselves that they made from like their deceased or something. Went from there. This man said creature juice. Yeah, I did. That's what I'm thinking so far, but we'll see in a moment. We'll see.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why.
Nope. Nosebleed. Classic.
Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
Harbinger was the first Reaper. Okay, so yeah. So then I was right in that, in which they created a robot thing that needed creature juice to make more Reapers. So that's exactly what happened. So they went all. So it's exactly what the Quarians did. They literally did the same thing. There you go. Which is kind of funny when you think about it. He was just saying the creatures were creating things that killed them. So essentially, it's like as their thralls were creating tech and getting robots to work for them, the robots then murdered them. So then the Leviathan here, their species are like, don't worry, we'll get this sorted out. We'll create a thing that stops that from being a problem, which then started killing them. Irony. That was pretty funny.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
So there's definitely more of them. Okay.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
Yeah.
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
True, it does. It just removes anyone with too much power. That's what. So every single time. That is so interesting. You have mixed feelings about the whole synthetics always destroy organics theme of this game, but meh, whatever. I think the biggest issue is the Geth. I would say is different because that was more. The organics created synthetics and were worried about the synthetics development, so they tried to mass murder the synthetics, and the synthetics rebelled because they didn't want to die. So that one's more the Quarians' fault, more so than the Geth getting all crazy and being like, quick, murder the organics. So that one I think is fine, because that's not really in the same vein. But the Reaper's way of doing that is very stereotypical of we need an AI to solve this problem. And the AI is like, what do you need me to do? It's like, make sure there's we end up hitting a ecological balance. It's like, can do. Just need to murder 90% of the human population. Solved. Right? Like, it ends up being one of those things. You guys messed up? No, we didn't. It works as designed. Yeah, it's true. It is working exactly as designed for the Leviathan. It's true. It's kind of funny. The Leviathan did say he was the progeny of the others, so he's young, right? He's the progeny, so he was born after the Reapers were a thing, which is interesting. How's it going? Still kicking? Welcome. Good to have you here. Hi. Agree with the Geth are different. Legion said they opted to let the Quarians go rather than destroying them. Yeah, exactly. He mentioned something about that in Mass Effect 2 if memory serves. Yeah, that was from Mass Effect 2. That's what I thought. Because it was talked about when we were deciding if we were going to destroy all of the Geth, all the heretical Geth, or if we were going to rewrite them. I believe is when he talked about that. But also, Constantinus, I appreciate you jumping in there and trying to keep spoilers down. I really do. Appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, no, so I do believe the Geth are a different situation. That's more of the Quarians are like, quick, murder them before they murder us, or before they have the chance to even think about murdering us. And, well, that was a dumb move. Yeah. Sparing the Quarians and rebelling against the Quarians are not mutually exclusive. True. Very true. But they could have gone through with completely eradicating the Quarians if they chose to. They decided not to pursue them into the cosmos to remove that race and take their place. So I do think that one's different. But the motif that Temporal Shrimp is talking about, where it's the whole that Pancake is talking about, with the whole synthetics always destroy organics, is like a cliche overdone thing in most sci-fi media. So I understand the thought of just being like, ugh, another one, jeez. I do like that in this one, the Leviathan is saying, like, it's working as intended, we just didn't think it was going to use us, right? Is like but it's still working as intended, like, we didn't mess up, it does what it's supposed to do, is actually kind of a cool look at it, in which the creators are like, oops, well, I guess it works. Better than we expected. So I actually do like that. It's pretty good. Imagine hundreds of thousands of years of that happening. I know, right? Though it's kind of crazy, though. Let us ask about we'll do Reapers first and Crucible last.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper.
Only one?
Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image.
So it is always that image.
Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
Yeah, why cycles?
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Yeah.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
I wonder what it is looking for. The Geth were meant to be just simple, useful machines. If your fridge started asking philosophical questions, you'd get scared of it as well. Yeah. No, absolutely. And I'm sure that's one of the main reasons why there are a lot of people out there in the world that are genuinely worried about all the AI stuff that we're doing in modern day. All the data collection and AI stuff, and worried that eventually, a Skynet thing will occur.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No. You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
Yeah, no, it has already been changed.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all.
Rise and shine. Oh, there are the others. He did say we multiple times. Those his parents?
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
All right. Want to take me to the surface with you? That'd be great. We go? Okay. We see them bust through the... No? That loading screen. It's a beautiful loading screen, by the way. Hey guys, guess what? I brought friends. Oof, we're not in good shape. Is that gonna splash in the water? Oh, a stronger takeover. Oh, nice. Yeah, Liara, please help.
Shepard back. Cortez, status.
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Oh, what? What? Where'd that husk come from? Get that off our ship, thank you.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound.
Don't worry about it, it's fine. Just dodge the shot. Oh. Oh! No way! Whoa! Huh, alright then. So I guess they're not actually, like, leaving the water or
Shepard.
anything.
Goddess. He's freezing.
You really should have had us on our side. We
all right?
probably know we could have been bleeding in our lungs.
Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
Don't ever do that again.
I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Anne. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
Yeah, hard to say.
I don't know. But we proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war, just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Oh yeah, true.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team.
We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepard up.
All right. Oh my goodness. Achievement unlocked under
Commander, I
pressure.
finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
All right. Oh, it's really cool. Non-Citadel races Leviathan. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that's so interesting. Oh, Dominate is an ability in the medbay. Hold on. Hold all of the phones. Enthrallment team. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're gonna have to. Okay, fine. We have to read these. We gotta read these first. Don't let me forget. We need to go to the medbay and check that out. That sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. What I missed in chat. Plot twist: this is the prequel to Splatoon. The middle Leviathan. The middle Leviathan. God, Mom, you're embarrassed being in front of Shepard. Yeah, because he said he was the progeny of those that survived. So I have a feeling it's the center Leviathan and then two parents. It sounded like. Fun fact: the multiplayer, there was a Leviathan-controlled collector husk. Really? Cool. So you could play as a green biotic. Interesting. Okay. Whoa! 400 points! Jeez! Okay. A mixed species team of special operations soldiers have volunteered to covertly deliver Leviathan artifacts behind enemy lines. These attacks aim to make Reaper creatures thralls of the Leviathans. On a small scale, this could cause chaos and disruption. On a large scale, and if given enough time, it could form an army of Reaper creatures dedicated to exterminating their own kind. Oh my goodness, it's amazing. The team's major limiting factors are the small number of artifacts that and the reluctance of Alliance commanders to operate openly with such a potent weapon for fear of Reapers might develop a countermeasure. Oh my goodness, that's insane! 400 points, whoa! Okay. And then Dr. Bryson. Dr. Ann Bryson has survived her ordeal with Leviathan's artifact and retains most of her mental faculties. Her research into paleotechnology could be useful in understanding the protein device and the laws of high energy physics that the Reapers seem to ignore. Okay. Nice. Alright, we gotta go check out this this mind-bending thing. We need to go talk to Chakwas immediately. Or at least go over there and take a look at the thing. That sounds amazing. We might want to go pick up that ability.
Commander?
Nothing? Okay, perfect. Easy, easy. Easy peasy. Down to the crew deck. What was that? Still kicking. Probably also why there's so many movies and games based on synthetics versus org fights. Yeah. True. It's just a really easy trope to do since humans are so tribalistic and we get stuck in this us versus them mentality, and the easiest way to do an us versus them is if they're aliens, like completely alien to us, i.e. like completely robotic. Makes it really easy for us to be like, all right, it's easy. We know who the enemy is. Trainor, tell me if I have unread messages at my private terminal. Yes, tell me. I must know. Realign powers or reassign power bonus. Was it this one? Yeah, this one here. Dominate. That's the one we're looking for. Currently, humanity isn't ready for an actual AI. Oh, absolutely not. No way. All right. Disrupts the synaptic harmonics of an organic brain so that it can't differentiate between friend and foe. A single affected target will fight on your side for a short period. Targets grow resistance to the power over time. I'm like super tempted to just get this. It's AI hack but for organics. Yeah, I already have AI hack, so I can have AI hack and dominate. That sounds amazing. The only thing I was thinking about was slam, since like warp ammo I get from Liara, it's not what I want, which is singularity. So the only other one would be pulling people out of cover is what I'd be looking at. It's a fun way to play with dominate. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, still kicking it. I'm intrigued. This is like when the Dragonborn gets bend will. Yeah, more or less. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't cost too much. Let's grab this. Oh, can I just like grab all of them? Is that a thing? Item purchased. Dominate. Does anything else pop up? No. Squad. Alright. Can I have more than one of these? You're an engineer, aren't you? No, we're an infiltrator. But infiltrator still gives us sabotage. Come on and slam. Can you only have one of those powers, or can you have like all of them and just ends up being like how you want to allocate your points? That's what I'm wondering. Like I said, you had AI hacking? Yeah, right here. AI hacking. Compromise synthetics. Synthetics fight on your side. It's just not called AI hacking in Mass Effect 3. It is in Mass Effect 1 and 2. It's just not in 3. Don't know why they decided to change it to sabotage. I don't know. No, you can only have one bonus at a time. Okay. That's fine. Makes it easy. We'll go ahead and we'll dominate. Disruptive synaptic harmonics. That's fine. Perfect. Done. Level 2, increase recharge time. What's the recharge time? 12 seconds. Then what? Duration. Oh, 3 seconds. Nice. And then recharge another 30 seconds. Ooh, that's good. Or duration another 40%. Wow, okay. While under the effects of the power, the target does 40% more weapon damage. Or inflict massive nerve damage to the target, doing 50 points of damage per second. It's only 5. Well, it's 500 points. It's a lot. And if we go with the duration, it's even more. The target takes 30% more damage from all sources, and while under the effect of the power, the target does 60% more weapon damage and takes 50% less damage. I mean, we're only gonna ever want them as a meat shield, right? You could probably remove your assault rifle and just stick to the sniper shotgun for reduced cooldown. It's not a bad idea. I really haven't been relying on the Matic much at all recently, weirdly enough. Much as I really like that gun, I've really not been using it much. Yeah, I don't really want to put points in the sticky grenade. I literally don't use it. It's not worth putting points in. So we'll continue to put points in here. Cool. I mean, we're almost maxed out anyway, so yeah. This one does.
Commander.
Jock was. Now, let's go and take a look at our weapon setup here real quick. Weapon setup. Down to the shuttle bay. Usually just carry the Intra sniper rifle and fire it like an AR. Anyways, yeah, right? I mean, I've been so far using this thing like a shotgun. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna knock this off. Oh my good gracious, look at the weight on that sucker. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna stick to you. If I get the weight mod. Do I have the weight mod? No, I still don't. Oh. If I get the weight mod for this, start trimming it down a bit. Actually, I can trim it down if I upgrade the Disciple. The weapon upgrades. Man, this gun's so nice though too. But the thing is, I don't need this because I have my sniper rifle. It's not worth it. Like I like the spike thrower a lot, but it's not worth it because our sniper rifle does essentially the same thing. So the only one problem with the Matic is you get jack of all spare ammo. Yeah. Yeah, you run out of ammo so fast on that thing. It's nuts. Its damage output's quite minimal compared to the other weapons we're playing with. Matic can replace a sniper rifle, but if you have a sniper rifle, you don't need it. Yeah, I don't need it. I like it. I don't need it. Let's go ahead and upgrade this thing, both for weapon damage and ammo capacity, and more importantly, weight. What are we currently playing with at the moment, just so we can get an idea? Currently playing with 32. Each one, I think, drops 4%, if memory serves. So if we go to tier 2. 5%. Hey. So we can drop 15% off of our recharge speed here by upgrading this sucker. Also, actually, let me get a good look at our, yeah, damage on this thing's just nuts, too. Really good. Intro has a decent amount of ammo. Why I choose it over the Matic? Makes a lot of sense. I mean, the thing is, right now, the sniper rifle I'm using, I don't even have the ammo mod in there. With the ammo mod, we get 35 rounds. We get 35 shots with the ammo mod in there. Versus the 20-something I have right now. So we can always swap back over and have more if we choose to, but... I get to disciple up to tier 5. Oh yeah, that is awesome. Oh yeah, no, you can actually see the difference in the damage too. You can actually visibly see that damage upgrade. Yeah, no, it's great. Disciple 3. The Disciple's really nice. I like it a lot. Play the funnest way possible. Oh yeah, of course. Of course. The Disciple tier 5. Alright, was there anything we wanted to change on here? Because I think there wasn't, because... That's one of the damage things. Shield. Oh, there's weapon damage. Health shields. Recharge speed, power damage, weapon damage, shields. This gives me headshots. This is superior. Weapon damage, power damage, regen, health. Nope, stick to weapon damage. Weapon damage, headshots. Melee damage, definitely not. Power damage, health, nope. Weapon damage. Melee, weapon damage. It's just standard weapon damage? Just 10 weapon damage? Versus 5 and 10. I see, okay. Well, this is arguably is a better option, since you don't have to aim for the head for it. But since I've got the sniper, I've got a higher chance of hitting the head anyway, since it does time dilation. Weapon damage, ammo capacity, recharge, shields, and health. I don't have the, no, I do have the Armix Arsenal's ammo capacity. Yeah, ammo capacity is nice and all, but I think I'm good with what we've got right now. I don't think I need to change anything. Yeah, because we could even get up to... I mean, we wouldn't buy it here, but we could even get Thermal Clip 5 if we wanted to for 90% ammo. Crazy. Too bad they don't let you fully upgrade the weapons until New Game Plus. Yeah. It's something you thought they would change in Legendary Edition, but no. Ugh. Lame. It would be really nice if they did let us go and do leveling our weapons all the way up to plus 10. It would be really nice. No messages at my private terminal. Okay. But I think we're gonna start hitting like an absolute truck now. With Dominate, we can start. We can at least start peeling for meat shields, and with the upgraded shotgun and the reduced cooldown time on our abilities, I should be able to play with stealth play more again.
Commander.
Joker.
So the Reapers did not fully exterminate their creators. That suggests they are fallible, even on large or long-term scales.
True.
How's the ship holding up, Edie?
The envelope of mass-free space we create when we travel at FTL limits any impact of micro-collisions with ambient dust.
Oh, sure, he told us this.
Nevertheless, some ablation does occur at subluminal speeds. Normandy will need maintenance before the year is out.
I mean, if we live that long, I will totally spring for it.
Oh, she already told us. I mean, if the inventory and power carried over throughout the trilogy, they could do that, but the systems change too much between the games. Yeah, the way that the systems change between the games, and also the hardest part is keeping difficulty, right? Scaling difficulty is very difficult when you're, funnily enough, it's difficult to keep the difficulty there. When you're dealing with between different games, because you have someone at like top tier, best in class, they've got all the amazing stuff, and now they're supposed to be like, sure, they're still they're still an epic boss, right? Like they're you know, they're real badass, but they're also supposed to be at the bottom of the totem pole for like leveling through the game. So you need to still like allow there to be a challenge, and that's really tough to do. So I can see why they didn't quite do it that way.
I've been thinking about what we learned, Shepard. The thing is, I don't really care what the Reapers are or where they're from. They're monsters that need to be put down. That's all I need to know.
Okay.
Hey there.
Hey! Okay. Ashley's like, they're just monsters and I need to get them murdered. Every single last one of them. Hey, how's it going? Like, okay, that's a bit of a turn in, in tone. Alright. You know, I gotta say, I'm quite proud of Ashley. She's really kind of moved away from being a massive racist like she was in Mass Effect 1.
Enjoy your day.
Thank you, Glyph. Oh, Grid's here. Liara.
I'm glad you made it back. And I'd appreciate it if you'd avoided talking to... I don't want any tentacled creature inside your mind. Except me.
Oh? Okay, first things first. I cut off with saying the Leviathans. Which is weird. But she doesn't want any other tentacled creature in her mind besides her. Which brings back the question. Are the things on their heads tentacles? They don't move freely. They all have the same hairstyle. It's clearly cartilage. But then this brings back the question of, we only see Asari in, like, different species see Asari in different lights. Do they have tentacles and we just can't, like, are their arms tentacles, but we see them as arms and fingers because that's how their ambient biotic mental manipulation powers work? I don't know. I don't know.
Shepard, I looked over your mission report. Gotta say, it feels like we've been after these Reapers forever. From Sovereign to Leviathan, they've been a pain in the ass the whole time. But at least we're starting to see the big picture. Never really thought we'd get any answers. Doesn't change much, but it does make this war feel a whole lot bigger.
Maybe Asari or baby Leviathans? Maybe. Also, here's one thing that does bug me. The Reaper cycle occurs, right? The Reaper cycle occurs every 50,000 years. Instructions unclear. Fingers have turned into tentacles. Please help. Yeah, I don't know. Morinth could enthrall her victims as well. Yeah, true. Yeah. It might be a joke about how the other species talk about Asari head tentacles, or maybe it's a conspiracy. Maybe. The reaction to Mass Effect 1 actually was overblown, I think. It's less than 30 years between first contact with Turians murderizing humans in Mass Effect 3. Yeah, well, because I think she just had, like, massive trauma from family history of, like, dishonorably discharged father and whatnot, and so it's just like, those darn aliens, those Turians, they took my dad's honor, and has that kind of like a complex going on, and that's the reason why, is my assumption. The Turians are still paying reparations to humanity. Yeah. According to Galactic News Mass Effect 2. Yeah, they still are. What was I gonna say? So here's one thing that gets me. So the Reaper cycle is every 50,000 years, right? It's 50,000 years per Reaper cycle. The Leviathans, the Leviathan that we were talking to reaffirmed something I had a hunch for during Mass Effect 2, which is the way in which the Reapers are created. So they're created off of the, like, congealing of a species, right, into, like, you know, creature goo, and then turn them into a Reaper. Now, the thing is, what the Leviathan said was, a new Reaper is born. A new Reaper is born every harvest cycle. So that means there's only +1 Reaper population every 50,000 years. +1 Reaper population every 50,000 years. Probably not including the ones that were originally created from the Leviathans themselves. At least one, to be honest. I mean, the way he said it, he said 1. He said A. But I still believe it depends on which species are harvested, I think. I think in that case, yes, because I think the Leviathans or whatever species there actually are, created more Reapers in the get-go off of that, but we'll go from there. Like the Batarians would probably be a smaller destroyer type? Maybe. Or is he referring to the type, the new style of Reaper being born each cycle? Ooh! Okay, still kicking, that's a good call. I didn't think about that. He might have meant that there was a new style of Reaper each cycle. That is entirely possible. Every cycle, one big boy Reaper is made. Okay. As in Sovereign-sized. Now, Sovereign was tiny. And a bunch of smaller ones. Biggest one represents the most prominent oh, okay. Okay. Alright. So they have okay. He could have just been talking about the big, prominent one. Okay. He wasn't really giving us a lot of info. It was very shrouded in mysticism and lack of clarification. Only one big Reaper gets created each cycle. The smaller Reapers are not real Reapers. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright. Alright, good. Thank you. I was like, wait a second, this doesn't feel... It just feels inconsistent. So we're good.
Commander.
Okay. Nothing there. Frankly, the logistics of it never made sense. Just be horrified by people slurry and screaming. Yeah. All the creature juice is kind of terrifying. It's true.
I have studied your human religions, Commander. Your devil and his fall. Leviathan and its kind deserve the same fate. They once unleashed a plague that has haunted all of our history to this day. I say their own hell is the abyss you found them in. One I hope they never escape from. Your Asari continues to question me. I'm beginning to wish her kind had never learned to talk.
Oof.
Many are asking what I eat. They will never know. It is harder to be poisoned that way. Is it true you keep fish in your cabin, Commander?
Clearly he eats fish.
Commander.
You're very bad at this whole, like, subterfuge stuff there, Javik. You can have one jellyfish. Just be sure to fry it properly.
Nothing to report.
Ah, nothing here.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Oh, nothing here. We'll talk to the guys down in the shuttle bay. Cortez.
Can't say I was happy sending you down in that submersible by yourself. Don't know why I ever worry about you. Take on ancient aliens from the deep? Sure, no problem. Sir.
True. Is it just you, or is there audio lag? Oh, is there? Also talked to Joker about Leviathan. Yeah, we already talked to him. Nothing came up. He didn't talk to us at all. Sovereign was massive, man. Was it? It was bigger than the biggest ship to the Alliance in the allied species. He just looks small in comparison to the Citadel, which is disgustingly supermassive. Okay, you're right on that one. You're right. Okay. I when I was thinking about the size of Sovereign, I was thinking of the image of Sovereign docking with the Citadel, in which he looks so tiny. So yeah, I could have that that size comparison really thrown off because of the size of the Citadel.
With the Leviathan on our side, maybe we pull this thing off after all.
Maybe, James.
At least Anne's still around to see her dad's work finally pay off.
Yeah.
Hey.
Alright. So why do the Reapers decide it's time to reap? It's because their alarm clocks go off. But how's it going, Rosie? How you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you again. We'll go double check with Joker. We'll double check, but I'm pretty sure he didn't say anything. But yeah, they just have a little clock. The interesting thing would be to find out what the Reapers are looking for. Man, I really hope we can get to interrogate Harbinger.
Commander?
Assuming direct control. I want to talk to that guy. Yeah, every 50k years is reaping time. It's essentially like needing to go to the mechanic and getting your car fixed up every X number of 1,000 miles.
Commander?
Same thing. We broke the alarm clock in the Rival DLC. Oh, it's true, we did. Or at least we collapsed the subway tunnel. We had to go the other way around. Alright, so we have 2 other systems we can take a look at to see if there's anything here. Yeah, we can still recover assets. Alright, let's jump over here. I like how we picked the right one immediately, though. Harbinger needs the recipe to Dr. Pepper, the secret sauce? Nah.
I found something.
Ooh. What do we find on Chacos? Okay, there we go. Technically, the Reaper started reaping after the species of the cycle developed proper AI. Husk neutral. What? Okay. Technically, the Reapers start reaping after the species of the cycle develop proper AI. That's basically the flare saying, come and wipe everyone out to them. That makes so much sense. That makes a lot of sense because the Leviathans programmed the Reaper, the first one, Harbinger, essentially, to go and protect species. And so anytime because they started that protocol and gave the example of a species creating an AI that then killed that species. So that does make a lot of sense. In that case, aren't the Reapers already like 250 years late in this cycle since the Geth became AI at that time? They only have a couple of... Yes, I think in that case you're right. Maybe they were waiting until they're like, well, we might as well have more biomass so we can properly make enough Reaper babies. Maybe they're just waiting for more biomass. Perhaps plus or minus 500 years. I mean, honestly, if you're looking at the scale of 50,000 years, what is 500 years? Nothing. Sovereign slept in this time? Yeah, he slept in a little bit. We have to be careful. I'm going to run out of fuel here. Barely make it. Watch this only be a fuel depot. Oh. There it is. No fuel depot here? Yikes. Yeah, it's gonna be a close one. Okay, so side of the planet. Here we go. Bam. The 500 years is the difference between dextro rations, okay. The difference between plows and spaceships. True. But it seems as though that's more of a humanity thing, and humanity like scaled very quickly. The Asari took a very long time, as well as the Turians, but the Solarians and the humans got to space flight very quickly, from industrializing to space flight. They were very, very fast. Everyone else was significantly slower. But yeah, there's no fuel here.
Faster than light jump successful.
And it has to do with, I think, actually, if you look at it, it looks like it correlates to life expectancy, right? At least there's a correlation to life expectancy. The Solarians, which die at age 40, essentially, or in their 40s, if they're, like, super old. Like, for example, it was, like, the oldest human in the world died recently at the age of 119. She died at age 119, I think it was. So like an equivalent Solarian would be like 50. It would be like 50 years old. They'd be like, this Solarian is ancient. Yeah. Let's jump back over to the Citadel. We've got some drop-offs to do. So I think it might have to do with the fact that, like, due to generational cycling being significantly faster for humans and Solarians, they managed to develop at a much faster rate than the Asari that, you know, live for 3, 4, 5,000 years. How long do Asari live for? Ever? they just don't die. Krogan lasts for like 2,000.
Do you need ground transport?
How old was Morden? Morden was like 42. I think he was in his early 40s. Like he knew he was dying. He knew he was dying, and he'd mentioned it multiple times. 1,000 years is the start of is a standard Asari life expectancy. 1,000. That's crazy. Asari 1,000 and Krogan get one shot eventually. Actually, that's a good point. We probably, you know what, the Krogan probably don't know what their upper age limit is, because they end up dying in conflict before then. That's a good point. There's some old lady in the northeast coast of North America who still goes out fishing despite being 90. Yeah. No, yeah. I mean, the thing is, you take care of yourself. You have good genes. You take care of yourself. You can do a lot when you get old. Still, no. They have crazy regeneration and redundant organs. So yeah, I know, right? It definitely could end up being that Krogan can technically last forever, for all we know. Once you get your regeneration rate high enough, you just don't die. But yeah, so with the with the generational replacement rates being very high, just because people die, it pushes for advancements in technology to generally improve lifestyle, improve the likelihood of children surviving, and improve the length of time that you can live. But if you get up to the point where you're like, we live 1,000 years, it's like, you're not going to be there isn't going to be a massive group of people, scientists, focusing heavily on extending life, right? It's only 1,000 years. You knew a guy who is still skiing on the most difficult runs at 85? Oh, that is impressive. That's really impressive. I mean, that right there, that's like goals, right?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
That's like goals right there. Let's go see if we can drop off this quest. Journal. Let's see. So we can go do the heating unit synchronizers. Code fragment, don't have that. I don't think. The embassy? Yeah, I don't think I have that. Ring. No, I don't have any of these. Picked up a bunch of other stuff. Okay. Let's still try with this guy over here. See if he's no longer bugged. Humanity's mortality rates have technically improved to such a crazy degree because infant die way less often now in the first world. I mean, even in third world, it's still significantly less than it was before. I mean, think of it this way. Back in... Can we talk to this guy? No. If we just go back 2,000 years, right? Or 2,022 years, yeah? If we go back to year 0, right? If we go back to year 0, the average woman would have between 5 and 7 children in her lifetime. 5 and 7 children. The average was between 5 and 7 children. That is mental compared to modern day. Even in third world countries, they're looking at more between 3 and 6, not 5 and 7. So it's dropped. So it's even dropped even now. Like, it is crazy to think about. I mean, granted, they also started having children at 14, 13. As quality of life goes up, birth rates go down. Yes. It's been 100% true of the time in our history as well. Oh yeah, 100%. We're likely by the time because the thing is, we're actually at the point now where humanity is starting to plateau in population expansion, right? We're getting to the point where overpopulation won't be a thing. Humanity isn't going to overpopulate at the rate we're going. And if anything, we're actually going to struggle to keep population running, right? There are nations that are going in the black, right? In terms of population, they're going down. Japan is a prime example. Italy is a prime example. The United States is actually a prime example. The United States, third largest population in the world by nation, has a negative birth rate. The United States continues to increase in total population count due to immigration, not from birth rate. The United States birth rate is too low to sustain its population. If the United States closed all of its borders and brought no new people in, it would be losing population year after year after year, and at a staggering rate over the next 10 to 20 years, due to the baby boomer generation. The United States, for example, rely heavily on immigration. It's not something people look at. It's definitely not something that's talked politically about. But if we didn't have people immigrating into the U.S. At the rate they do, then we'd be in a lot of trouble. Canada as well? Yeah, Canada's the same way. Canada also has a birth average of 1.9, I think it is. I think it's 1.9. Like the average birth rate in the US right now, when you need 2.2 for a holding pattern of population. Like Japan's like 1.6, just like a scary low number. Every generation are neck deep in debt. Entire generations are neck deep in debts, underpaid, with no career prospects anytime soon. Living paycheck to paycheck. Hey, Delka, how's it going? Just come in here and drop that down. Oh my goodness. Yes, to a degree. That has all occurred because of flippant negligence across the board, because unfortunately business as usual doesn't work long term. The global population is still ticking up scary fast. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna hit like 12 billion and cap off. We can produce plenty of food for that. We just have to increase our efficiency. That's fine. The real problem is the world can produce enough food now. The problem is distribution. Especially seen over the last 2 years where everyone's been locked indoors, right? Distribution is a serious issue. Distribution of food is the biggest issue that we currently have for keeping populations not starving, right? We just have to work out how to get resources to people. Yeah, it's exactly it. That's the biggest issue. This is not a good time to be a parent out there. Yeah, I have to agree. Although then again, it depends on where you think the world is going to be in 20 years, right? That's really the best way to look at it. Look at it as in how you think the world's going to be in 20 years. That's if you're going to have a child now, right? That's how you have to look forward at it. If you don't think things are going to be in a better state in 20 years, wait. If you think they are, go for it. Because that's going to be around the time, because your child's going to be out of college or trade school by the time they're at anywhere between 18 to 25, depending on what they're doing, or if they're going to be a doctor like 32, right? Maybe scrolling back in, more or less, Rosie, more or less. Even if it's good in 20 years, a child cost, the average child in the United States, if you include going to a 4-year college, this information is old. This is old information, but it was like 4 years ago. The average cost to raise a child in the United States and put them through a 4-year college was $250,000. If you have $250,000 on hand, you can afford to have a child. That's and get them through college. That's what it was like 4 or 5 years ago. I don't know what it is now. It's guaranteed to have gone up, as it will year after year. But it was something like that. It's crazy. That's why you start them working at 3 years old. Hey, you know what? If things go crazy and we end up dealing in the Frostpunk world, we might need to enact that order, because my goodness, the number of times that saved our runs in Frostpunk was incredible. It takes more than food to sustain people, though. They need purpose, and the younger generations increasingly feel pressured that they don't have that. Yeah, no, it's absolutely true. That's true. Purpose is important. Child labor, it's Frostpunk. Yeah, exactly right. But the thing is, I would say one of the big things still kicking is that a lot of people, young people specifically, are taught to go and search for their passion. Go do what you're passionate about. And it's like, you're 18. You've seen like 1% of the world and maybe interacted with 10% of types of jobs, right? And you don't even understand the aspect of maybe 50% of jobs in the world, right? You can't just be like, there we go, right? You need to, instead of finding your passion, I personally don't think follow your passion is good advice. I think that's dumb advice, because that's the same thing as being like, hey, do you feel like eating a popsicle today? It's like, yeah, you know, I could have a popsicle today. All right, well, just do that every day forever for now. Just do that forever. Just do that until you die. That's your thing now. You have a popsicle every day, right? Like, you might be passionate about it, but then you might fall out of interest in it, and now you're stuck in a rut with something that you've been doing like that. I just don't think that's the way to go. Zed, are you channeling Mike Rowe right now? Maybe, yeah. Dirty jobs guy. Go do the unrewarding jobs in the service industry and get verbally abused by customers all day and be grateful for it. Yeah, no, don't do that if you can help it. I mean, it doesn't hurt to get that kind of experience, but know that's not going to be your long-term career. Service industry jobs are generally for entry level, like entering into the working world. It's really good experience to get. It's super easy to acquire because it don't require a lot of classifications. You don't need stuff, right? You don't need to be a waiter. You don't need to go to school, like go to college or go to a trade school. But don't make it a career unless you plan on taking over that business, right? Shoot for the skies. The biggest thing to do is learn about money, find out what you're good at, and find a job that you're good at that you can tolerate. After that, you'll start working in that job you can tolerate, and you'll find what you really, really like about that, and you're really good at it, and you then start building your own passion for it, and then you leave that job, and you find the job that you're truly passionate about, that you're really good at, that you make a whole bunch of money for, and you retire when you're like 40 years old. And by retire, I mean you go from being a 9-to-5 job to you work at that place 3 days out of the week, and then spend the other 4 days out of the week doing whatever you want. Because as Still Kicking was mentioning, you need, like, people need a purpose to feel good, right? And so having that's important. Trade schools need a big comeback. Oh my goodness, trade schools are so underrated. I'm so grumpy about that. I'm so grumpy about it. Trade schools have just been, like, trade schools are amazing. Trade schools are amazing. Ugh. True, they did tell millennials that do what makes you happy. Then the economy crashed, and then they turned around and started calling them lazy and expecting handouts. Yeah, no, Big Cheese are not wrong on that one. No matter, none of this matters if you can't get paid a decent living wage for it. True. Yeah. If you can't get paid a living wage, you can't do much about it. Which is, again, the main reason why I say find something you're good at. Because if you're good at it, then you have practical skills that you can then show you're worth more money. So something you're good at, not something you're passionate about, is what's important. Because let's say you did sales, right? If you went and picked up a sales job and you're like, I don't really want to do this, but I'm really good at talking to people, and you end up being in the top 10% of people doing sales in that company month after month after month, you can expect a good raise and good bonuses, enough to give you at least a living wage. Maybe not a good living wage, but a living wage. You're not gonna have to worry. You won't be living paycheck to paycheck. You'll be able to put a little bit aside, and then you go find a new job. The problem right now is climbing the corporate ladder doesn't work. You actually need to jump from corporation to corporation to corporation if you want to get big increases in pay. It's just how it has to go. It's just the way it is now. On average, if you work at a place for 3 years, on average, a new hire into your position will be paid as much as you, or more. You know, if you're the top 10%, you can hope for a living wage. Yay. Yeah. Well, I'm saying for like an entry level job, being like, you know, cold call salesman, or like a hostess, right? At a restaurant, or those entry-level jobs, because all the jobs these days are like, you need 7 years of experience for this entry-level job, right? They just want you to know that you've held down a job. That's all they care about. That's what it is. But yeah. So that's the thing. Find something you're good at. That's my advice. Find something you're good at, and then go from there. Electricians, plumbers, and the like make some serious bank nowadays. Oh yeah, they do. truck drivers are going to start getting paid a lot soon, too, the way it's going. Just you wait 5 years from now, truck driving is going to be very lucrative. It's going to be very lucrative in about 5 years. The trucking industry is aging out at a much faster rate than the plumbing and electrician industries. So those jobs are going to get completely turned over real quick here. A full-time job being less than living wage is a very American idea. Yep, 100%. Overpopulation / lack of replacement rates, you think? For which? You're going to get drafted into the skeleton war? But no one will call you back? What? I don't understand that one. Which, to be fair, is not entirely out of left field for his Elder Stream. What is this? Oh, I was just chatting about this. So how the hell do we wind up on this? Yeah, I know, right? Okay, I have to go find your last comment here, Daka. So how do we wind up on this? You came in and we're talking about falling birth rates. We were talking about Reapers culling the world to create more Reapers, and that I think what ended up being was they wait until AI is created and then they attack. And then my comment was, well, maybe they wait until there's a little more biomass so they can create more of their population. And that's how we got into population and population rates and food and then jobs. Yeah, no, there you go. It's it's the end of a stream. It's 2 a.m. I had a full day of work and I'm now here. I've been awake for 19 hours. So yeah, it's normal. It's when you start hitting the rambly point. Pull yourself up from your bootstraps. Can't afford them. Yeah, well, the pull yourself up from your bootstraps was actually an ironic statement. Because if you go over and you grab your bootstraps and you try and lift yourself in the air, we all get to watch and laugh as you pull yourself to the ground. It was originally an ironic statement that then turned into an encouraging statement, which is hysterical if that's the fact that that's happened. But that's also a very American thing. It's like, this is an insult. Not anymore. Not anymore. I'm going to take pride in it. But listening to Americans is depressing. It's encouraging. That's right. Yeah. The thing is, we need to get off our butts and realize that the way we do capitalism in and of itself is predatory. It's not in and of itself evil. It's just we need to help those at the bottom of the list because the bottom of the list are just taken advantage of. Yeah. Yeah. It's just, I don't know. I'm not a politician. I don't know the best way to do these things. I just know to at least get to the point where you're comfortable enough that you only have to have one job. You're not worrying paycheck to paycheck, and you get to play video games in your free time. Beyond that, I don't have the answers. But anyone who's going through school right now, that's my advice. Anyone who's out of school and already in the workforce, you guys know what you gotta do. Yeah. There's a logical conclusion for capitalism. What is it's the logical conclusion of capitalism? Yeah, well, I mean, if the problem is the logical conclusion of capitalism is if there is service involved, there will always be poorly paid individuals, right? A physical commodity could always be traded, right? At a predetermined set rate, at a set price, determined by the market. It's a whole lot harder to do that with service. It's a whole lot harder. So you go. Corporatism, yeah. Yeah. Oh. The geriatrics in charge have been sabotaging everything. They won't fix it. It's up to us. Well, it's more of like, don't fix what ain't broke, and if you didn't experience it, it's clearly not broken, right? It's more of a short-sighted thing. Countless don't provide purpose though. Receiving them is tough on self-esteem. Oh yeah, well it's the reason why. I don't know the statistic anymore, but it's the reason why in America it's like only like 40% of people that are eligible for like food stamps actually take them. It's something that's below half of the people in America that are eligible to get essentially free food, free, relatively healthy food, will not take it. It's something I'm not an expert on this one. Someone might actually know the number, but like it's much lower than you would expect, and it is 100% a self-esteem thing. Yeah, it's just a pride thing, and it makes sense. It makes sense. People want to be able to provide for themselves. People want to feel like they can, they can tackle the world. No one wants to feel like they're useless. No, I completely understand that. But with that note, let's go ahead and end the stream. Let's go ahead and end the stream. We're just chatting about stuff, but I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. I gotta get up early tomorrow. I gotta get up in 4 hours and 50 minutes or so. I gotta go get some sleep. Let's go see if we can find someone to raid. Who's playing this game? Hopefully, someone who's talking, because it didn't last time. We raided someone, and they were not talking. And B, are not ahead of us, which the last person was as well. Hey, Still Kicking, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. Good to have you here. So, Still Kicking, just since you're new, and anyone else who's lurking who is new and is not aware of what is going on here, today and yesterday, the first 2 days of the week, Monday, Tuesday, for me at least. Most of the world, it's Tuesday, Wednesday, because time zones. But Monday, Tuesday streams, Pacific time, is Mass Effect 3. And Wednesday, Thursdays, which is tomorrow and the next day, is currently Dark Souls 2. So we will be playing Dark Souls 2 tomorrow and the day after, and then we'll come back to playing Mass Effect 3 next week. When we actually finish a game, we have a community multiple choice vote on what the next game is going to be. So do keep in mind that if you're not interested in Dark Souls, as soon as we beat it, we'll be playing something new, and you'll get to vote on, get to put your voice in there. Let's go ahead and give, I don't know, he's on Mass Effect 2. Perfect. Let's give him a raid. Let's give Lexo a raid. Since guaranteed he's not going to be ahead of us. Oh, looks like he's doing Tachanka stuff. Nice. An honest warrior. Perfect. Begin the raid. Start the raid. All right. Just turn off raids. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's right. He also had follower only chat. I really hate that. I didn't load fast enough for me to double check. It's like, come on, we want to chat and chat. Come on, what are you doing? But thanks again for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I will see you all tomorrow for Dark Souls or next week for Mass Effect 3. Take care. Bye bye.